Yay. All right, good job, guys. Hello, folks. My stream deck is still broken. I hate this thing. Good to see you all. Hi, chat. Quite lively today. I appreciate it. I really notice how much different the crowd is now that we've been doing this it's been like 3 weeks maybe. We've only been doing this consistently at this time for about a week or two. But I definitely see the difference in the folks who are up this early versus a little bit later on in the stream. Shout out to everybody who comes and watches this after the fact who can't do the earlier time that we've changed to while we're here. I do appreciate you watching it afterwards if you do. Once we're back over there, it's gonna be back to the right old time. Don't you worry. Welcome aboard though, folks. Well, I know you're awake, man. That's why you're here. We're the early birds. There is no worm, but we're still early. The amount of stress that must have caused. Good to know the cooler didn't die like mine did 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so figured out the problem with the
toes.
Yes, indeed, Toes. What's up, Robert? Citizen in game. How you guys doing? Yeah, so about the CPU cooler and the whole why this stream ended so abruptly last time. Relax. The CPU cooler fans somehow got unplugged. I do not know how, because the way I found it didn't seem like the kind of thing would just slip. But yeah, once I did a little bit of looking around after the stream, I just plugged it back in and the fans spooled up. I don't know how long they were unplugged like that because I haven't been down there in a little while, and I can't imagine that we were running like that for a long time. So that confused the heck out of me, but we did figure out the problem with that. Hopefully that's not a problem going forward anymore, and we're all done with computer problems for the rest of this forever. Good morning to you, though. Here for the tomatoes with toes, squished with toes. Unfortunately, not that kind of toes stream, or that kind of toes gang. But I support you in your own endeavors. Did my game just freeze? What's going on? So my plan for today is we've got a fleet battle coming up. A Star Citizen org fleet battle with dozens of people are going to be in there. We'll be fighting with 2 capital ships and supporting fleets surrounding that. And then we'll be finishing off with an FPS segment where one team boards the other. That's going to be good fun, but that's not happening for a couple of hours. So until then, I thought I would just host a GII looting special here in the live servers. We are going to hop into a good old ship. Shippity ship. Probably the TAC, I would think, is going to be best for what we're about to do. And just kind of go around and get some loot. I want a couple more of those shotguns. Dude, I loved that pistol, by the way. We tried it out in the PTU. Was that yesterday? Oh, right. That's why we had the TAC in the PTU. We don't have that here. I guess we could just take a MSR. Ah, it's at Everest Harbor. Let's take the Asgard. Oh, hey, we need to pick a... Where is that? What is that? Is that over? Is that ending? When do you finish? 2 days left. Why is it always... What the... Gleam doesn't make any sense. I swear it was 3 days on Wednesday. Is it even counting real time anymore? I say we go ahead and call it and pull a winner. Passive cooling citizen game. YouTube! What's up over there? You guys okay?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Good day from Australia. Good day. Keep up the good SC work. You too. How's your SC work been going? Flying any good ships lately? Getting any good fleet battles? Oh. I'm naked. I should go put something on. Wow. Where are you guys all headed? I must have something here, right? Oh, hey, Maverick's online. What the? Okay, that's all I have here. What? Maybe all my stuff is on the Stanton side of the gateway? I have a feeling we're going to run into these guys soon. Because I am kind of wanting to go into Lazarus to see if we can get some good loot out there. It'll be interesting to see what their energies are. Been great. Pulled all exec hangar ships, killed rats and CZs. Great content, good content. Solid content, not bad. Is that just to prepare for the new patch, or? Or you mean you got all of the ships that the exec hangars have to offer? All right, let's see what we can buy out here. I find it hard to believe I don't have anything stored here. I usually keep stuff at the jump point stations. Weird. Very, very suspicious. I have a feeling that the same person who unplugged my cooler fans probably took all my stuff out of the space station. That is to say, most likely myself. Just farming ship parts. You're one of those back alley ship part traders. You lead ships down dark hallways and alleys and steal their parts, sell them on the black market. Okay. Let's get the TCS 4 undersuit first. I can't believe I'm so woefully underprepared. It's a jump point station. I'm really bothered by this, guys. Good lord, I forgot the name of the armor. CR ticket for tax. That might be it. I haven't bought a ship in a while. Good morning, Turtle Tommy. How are you today? You know, I don't think they even have the armor I normally wear on my arms here. God, I don't remember the name right now. Go with some True Def for now. And I guess we'll do True Def legs. And a gun. That's the best gun in the game. And why is it the P8SC? What? God. Tommy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. P8SC, not P8C. Thank you for dropping 10 subs in Twitch. The support over there, it is palpable. Do they not even have the gun here? Yeah, Jackie. Hot Tommy. Man, this station does not have a lot of good stuff. I'm not a fan of the supplies here. Le mad. Oops, I don't need 31 magazines. You're always welcome. You're always welcome, dude. What you been up to? How's life treating you? How's being a turtle these days? Yeah, they just don't have any of the guns I would normally use here. Guess I'll go with a Karna. Whoa, sorry about that. Go with a Karna, I guess. That'll have to do for a little while. Base B.
Hey, welcome to...
That's what I thought. Oh, there's a weapon shop over here. Cool. Maybe they have the stuff I like.
Good to have you back.
Did you see that? I wish the AI could respond like that. The way I turned around and she stopped mid-sentence. That was pretty good. That was good timing. Actually, I'm gonna put a backpack on before I do all of this. DJ, thank you for letting the people know. Jaybird, there you are. Yeah, there's YouTube crew. Sterling Exploration backpack. I didn't know they put a backpack in with it. We finally have another backpack. I don't need a light backpack. I want a heavy backpack. We're going, we got Morozov. Narflee. What's up, dude? What's the loot target? I have no target, just good weapons and good stuff. Probably gonna hit up the ASD facilities, I think. And see what we can do. What kind of trouble we can get into there.
Hey, back again, I see.
Mucker, gonna shut up. He's trying to call me out for buying guns all the time. I will not accept your insults, no matter how sly they may be. I keep forgetting to put my stuff on, guys. Gotta get dressed before you can go shopping. You had a good run at Hathor last night? So did we! Well, last night here. But yeah, I feel that, dude. It's been a lot of fun running at Hathor. Guess I don't need that Karna. Take the big backpack. Throw that in. Alright, now we can get the rest of our stuff. Seen the new teaser of the Meteor? I have not. Lots of mill and stealth A components. It's fun, man. It's a good pastime. I think it's where I've really settled in when it comes to an MMO, and I know this one isn't fully finished, but for all the experience I've had in MMOs, which is basically nothing, looting is where I seem to gravitate towards. Probably just mainly because I come from FPS background. But it's also where a lot of the content is.
Hi, welcome.
The only thing that feels like you can make progress, like personal progress, doing right now. All right, I guess I got mostly what I think I'll need to survive for now.
Thanks for coming in.
I want to pick up a prism or two. Probably closer to 2, or maybe 3 or 4. I want to have a few to spread out throughout the system. I do like that shotgun. Can't wait to grab myself a pulse, though.
You know that?
Whoa! Alton! This dude up here. Dropping 10. I'm sorry, guys. Give me just like 2 weeks to get all of the buttons and noises out of my system, and then I won't blow your eardrums. Dropping 10 memberships, though, over on YouTube. I appreciate you, dude. Like I said yesterday, guys, the new exclusive video is almost out. Yeah! I release an exclusive every month for the good supporters here, and just kind of a thank you, little perk. They come out to everybody else. Everybody will have them at some point, but first to the supporters. This one's about variants in Star Citizen, which, you know, may not be super sexy, but it's a development topic. And I find it interesting the way that they've changed how they're developing variants now. Did you know that they're coming up on 200 ships in the game? But if you take out variants, Mark IIs, other kinds of variants, it's all closer to like 100. And it's interesting to see how much that's sped up and why. So that's the latest, and that's coming to everybody that Baltzen just so kindly gifted out a membership to. Throw down in the chat for him. Give him a thanks. Give him a shout. Drop the toes. Bless up. OnlyFans? Only toes, friend. All right, let's see where Maverick is. Hello.
Good morning, Tomato.
Good morning. I never know what to say. Evening? Morning?
No, it's definitely
Good day. Good day to you.
Good day, mate.
How's it going? You in? I saw a party invite come from you.
Yeah.
Like a
I was
mysterious,
in the
wild
like,
party invite.
Hot drink, wake up phase. So
Yeah, I get it. Burn the tongue a little bit. Log on to Star Citizen.
no. My burning of the tongue.
Solid, good.
It's not welcome at this time of the morning.
Where are you in the live game? I can prepare.
I'm in Everest and ready to head to where you are. You are staying in Pyro for this fun
Yes.
time? Cool.
Yeah, doing the we're doing the ASD facilities today.
Right.
Not gonna lie though,
In that case.
that pulse pistol is living rent free in my head for the last 24 hours.
Yeah, my ears are still ringing, so that's a good thing, right?
It's very satisfying to shoot. And maybe that's because it's so loud, but it's just feels snappy. Is there a fellow Aussie on there? Not quite. A Kiwi.
He might be up late. I'm just up really early. So.
Earthly, you hopping in? Just logged into the game, logged into YouTube. It has been a bit since I joined the streams. Yeah, man. Good to see you in the chat. How's it going, Baltzen? Did I put a scope on my pistol?
Are we taking a box or three with us
Oh,
to
perfect.
collect loot?
Yeah, I guess that would be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But geez, are we gonna even have the ability to do that? These places are pretty hot right now, huh?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't mind throwing a 1 or 2 SU box around with us. It's mobile cover, just in case.
All right. All right, we'll give it a go then.
Alright, we'll throw a thing inside of stuff and meet you there shortly.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll grab a box here. You just worry about getting over here.
I'm on my way.
I think I have a multi-tool. Do I have a multi-tool? How my hips look? Where's my butt?
It's a rhetorical
Anyway.
question, right?
Because they're glorious. Glorious. I'll take that non-answer as an answer. I need to get a multi-tool. Baltzen said the move happened and now relocated and getting settled in. Husband loves it down here. Much more than where we were before. Congratulations. It feels good to be moved. Man, I forgot to ask you about how that went. Glad it was successful. And it's always nice to like the place you went more than the place you came from. I hope that the place you went doesn't spoil that for you. Tell them to keep it in line, or we'll come drop by. Just send a store all box to my backpack. Dang, I miss when you can send stuff to your ship.
You can still do that.
Not boxes, it looks like.
No. But you can still,
Guys.
you can now send gear to the box, which is kind of cool.
It's not letting me send stuff to my ship from the cargo deck.
I'm telling you, everybody from the Paradigm down is just as confused as we are.
Is the ship stored?
Ask me, we should have been.
No,
Oh, you
That's
no,
the
you
store.
can't put it. You can't put
That makes sense.
things. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Sorry, you'll have to excuse my Saturday idiocracy.
I feel like chat is used to it.
It is Saturday, guys. Spent the last few hours modding 2 custom written reshades from Vice City. That adds an 80s VHS filter and makes the game look like you're playing it on a worn VHS. You do a lot of reshade stuff, huh? Hippie opium. Is there any reshade filters that make it look like you've taken opium? That'd be like a classic, a brand classic. Yes, we were able to figure out why the PC turned off yesterday after actually not that much looking around after the stream. I found out that the cooler fan plug was unplugged somehow. No freaking idea how that could happen or why, but plugged it right back in and we were good to go. God dang it, I didn't get P8 ammo. The whole reason I came up here. Yeah, it shouldn't happen. Generally not a good thing to happen. Everybody, I can confirm if you have a PC and your PC does have a CPU and your CPU does have a cooler, make sure the CPU cooler is plugged in. Important. But yeah, I'm really glad it was something easy. I'm even more glad that the computer was responsible enough to say, hey, you know what? I'm getting f***ing hot. I should turn off. It's good. That's really good. We as humans don't even really do that well. I mean, our bodies kind of do, but we try to fight it. You know, we're weird. Melted the CPU. Sent a message in the tech channel. All right. Oops. Damn it. I am... Okay. I was about to really freak out because I thought I didn't have the P8 ammo that I had just spent all that time trying to get because I didn't have it already and I was very annoyed. Now, we're ready to go, folks. Back to the hangar. Gonna crew up the ship. We'll get going from here. We just die when it gets hot. Yeah, we kind of shut down. That's what I'm saying, man. That's not even... I guess that is our brain doing that. We expire. Whoa. But yeah, I'm grateful that it was something easy like that. With all the computer problems we've been having as of late. Bless up for it just being a something unplugged. Something unplugged just means I have to plug it back in. It doesn't mean I have to go and like buy more stuff and wait for a capture card to be shipped out here from the Pacific Rim. Go down. Bye-bye. That doesn't go as far down as I thought it would. And bring it back up. All right, we got a box for loot. Just in case we do find some like armor and stuff. You can put it in here, but geez, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe we should drop by the Pyro 4 facilities first. I do have more confidence in being able to hold down those locations as a duel than the Lazarus spots. As far as Istanbul, yeah, it's like 4 hours out. A day trip. Why don't I have him on my... How are you doing so far?
Just inbound for the gate.
Awesome.
You are clear to launch.
At the Oh, I didn't know the game music was on. Shows how much it was playing. Hello, also on YouTube to help the algorithm. Thank you. Appreciate you. YouTube algorithm's been angry at me lately. But it's okay, we're off and on.
Landing gear raised.
Iris.
Please visit again.
Did you just fought? Here goes somebody. Like, really not that many ships out here. I wonder how many people we have on the shard. Do you know?
I can tell you, yes. It says 568 on the shard. I've got 71 where I am, and you must have a percentage of those in your
Let's see.
system. It's really hard to see on that list now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding it.
It's
There it is, yeah, 566.
Six
Oh,
lines up from the red.
241 people on this server. Oh, nope.
E.
Now it says 22. Oh, no, it was 24. Okay, I think I'm seeing a parentheses there. Yeah, that's a parentheses. 21 people on the server. Dang. Server meshing can really freaking help this game.
Yeah, wonder when we'll get an update on that.
Even New Babbage on live was kind of empty. Where is everybody? 566 people on the shard. Where are they all? You jump out the Pyro 4 and suddenly there's 200 people on the shard.
Yeah.
Or on the server.
That's kind of what I was waiting for you to say.
Or actually Pyro 1. Love the atmosphere.
Hey,
I don't really get to play this game without other sounds in my ears too often, so I forget what it actually all, like how much there is in the sound design. Still a little janky, but it's a nice atmosphere. Like, it's nice to listen to Star Citizen gameplay in the background with no talking. Like one of those games to listen to.
Yeah, so the deep atmospherics when everything works when it's supposed to.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like it.
Oh, there's a Nerfly there.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it?
Which station are you guys at?
I'm just going through the gateway. through
Yeah, Pyro gateway.
I will catch up.
What if I get through the gateway and then jump this time?
Last day with the Asgard for us. Somebody's gonna win this tomorrow. Or I guess on Monday. It's loud. Jeez. I didn't realize how much of that sound was coming from just the spaceship. What's up, ethnification? How's it going, man? How you been? How's your week? How's your weekend? It's Saturday, guys. Like the best day of the freaking week. Tell me you're having a good day. Come on. Tell me you're having a good day, please. Somebody must be having a good day. You'd mind? Had a good haul? And then boom, doing Hathor all by yourself yesterday? Wait, why did I just get super hurt? Why am I so injured? Oh god, my med pens are still on the station. Sagan Ross, you have hangovers. Well, that means you had a good night last night then, right? Fox, you leave for work in an hour? Well, how's the day treated you so far? Was it a good pre-work session? Paul, your day is awesome for the next hour. Then you have to go help your parents with their laptop. Uh-oh. What's going on? Do they have to send an email?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Shadow, you've been awake for 20 minutes? Sounds like a great time to me.
Landing.
Actually, waking up kind of sucks. I really like sleeping. Like in the sense of like just, I guess not the sleeping part, but like the before of sleeping. I don't know, is it the before or the after? I really don't know. Sleeping's just so peaceful to me, you know? Had some fun throwing some cargo around with the Prowler. You just like the ship. It's a cool ship. Do you feel like you're getting good use out of it, Wolf's Light? Like, do you feel like you could be doing the same thing with something else better? We all do enjoy sleeping. I don't know, man. Some people are anti-sleepists. Mrs. Tomato has a ongoing battle with sleep. Where the heck are my med pens? Bro. Not good at it, but always practicing. You used to like sleeping, the children have robbed you of it. Well, do you still like it and can't do it, or you just don't like it anymore? No, not insomnia. Just prefers being awake. Frisch, what's up, friend? How's your day going? Why did I come here? I need med pens. Full. I don't even know if I would like sleep if I could have it. It's sad, man. Tell the kids to move out.
Report to emergency. There's Radcliffe to emergency.
You either sleep or have free time. Kids are up late and up early. It's unfortunate that the beings that have to take care of the smaller beings have to also get more sleep than the smaller beings.
Head nurse to Med Station 4.
Yeah, Maverick, your poor sleep cycle, man.
That's fine, man. You don't live in Turkey all year round, so it's...
Even in America, though, it's still, aren't you, like when I'm over there, aren't you waking up super early?
I normally wake up at like 3:45 and your stream starts at 4 a.m. So it's
Holy
sweet for
crap.
when you're in the US. But it's 2 a.m. in the morning at the moment, so I have to make some adjustments to the
Brother.
sleep cycle a little bit at the same. It's all good. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Otherwise people would look at me sideways.
Thank you for joining for the gameplay, dude.
Hey,
That's some loyalty right there.
hey. Nothing if not one.
Here's all my med
Sometimes sleep
pens.
deprived.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available.
8 months old? That's old enough to find your own apartment. Tell them you need sleep, man. Tell them to call once a week if they need anything, and they're good.
What you want to do is get yourself a husky
Welcome
puppy,
to the ASOP
and then
vehicle retrieval system.
you'll wish you had children.
Good lord. Yeah, I know that's a bad idea. I've seen enough.
I occasionally foster young animals when they're separated from their mum or something like that. Yeah, I had a husky puppy for about 3 weeks, about a month ago. And
Oh my.
yeah, if you think I get sleep deprived jumping up at this time of the morning, man, a husky puppy is. It's not so much the fact that it's a puppy, it's the fact that it's a husky puppy, and anyone in chat understands that, because huskies
Yeah.
have the ability to shout a house down. Well,
Yeah,
that'd
huskies
make
like
any child.
screech.
Yeah,
Those
absolutely.
dogs are
When
insane.
when it says I'm awake and you need to be awake with me, it's no one sleeps.
It's your
I feel
job to
like
join me.
I may have overstepped my marks with a lot of people when I made that decision, but that's fine. It found a forever home and it was good. And now my ears are just being assaulted by
Yeah, as long as you get to
pistols and games. It's fine.
get a little relief from that. Like having one permanently sounds like a bit much.
Yeah, you got to be. That's a commitment. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking that, yeah, I like the idea of the husky, but let's get one, and then they quickly realize that, oops.
You but loud. You coming onto this ship?
Yeah, I'm just floating around outside and waiting for you.
Like you're EVAing in?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to come back out. I was following you into your hangar, and then I realized that if I go in there and the door closes, then I go all the way back to.
All right, you're not gonna set your spawn here.
I can.
Engines online.
We're heading
Actually-
over to. You're gonna go to checkmate. Or
I actually don't even know if mine is
to-
set here. Yeah, I guess we can go to checkmate. Okay, you're gonna EVA into the ship, right?
Yeah, EVO to the ship, go to checkmate, set the spawn, then we're, because we're going to die. It's inevitable.
Yeah.
I'd rather spawn in close proximity to where we're going to go back to.
All right. While you're getting over
safe.
here, I will be right back.
Wait, did it not give you a, it didn't give you back the same hangar again? That's bullshit.
I will have to step out for a couple minutes here, get some stuff in fleet battle, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, are you all set for that, or you got to set yourself up?
I just need to get a couple more components, and I'll be good.
I was going to do that, and then I realized that, to be fair, I'm just going to fly it as it is and deal with it.
Yeah, they are, it's fine stock, if you can do it. We had a really good run last night, so gonna get my
Yeah.
portion of the loot. Now that Valis has woken up.
Poor guys.
Yeah, so I will be right back.
Copy that.
Logistics. That's what I heard. Fleet org logistics.
It's going to be some fun.
We're getting there. I think I'm going to get a little marketplace started for GII here in a little bit. Because we have viable reason for people to want items that they don't necessarily want to do the gameplay for. And folks should be able to sell those items.
That's a good idea.
All right.
All right, I'm on board, man. Let's send it. Hopefully you'll join us.
Landing gear.
Just
Ready.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get cards anyways, so I guess we'll hit Pyro 4 first.
fire checkmate.
Yeah, where's Checklight? Wait, maybe we should just go to Gaslight.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
Just in case we're gonna die at Pyro 4. And we only have about an hour anyways. So,
Yeah, let's make use of it.
Shields offline.
In the same time, we're just gonna
Drive is now on.
fast travel back into Stanton from
oh
Pyro.
boy. Yeah, actually, because this is such a far jump.
I know, right?
You have 2 cats, they're enough. Baltzum, what are Bengal cats?
Oh, cool cats.
Is that like half Bengal, half house cat? Bengal cat is a breed of a hybrid cat created from crossing an Asian leopard cat with domestic cats. They just decided to throw Bengal in there just because. Huh. Especially the Egyptian spotted Mao. Wow.
Now,
Look at that cat. That is one of the most cattest cats I have ever seen. Good for you. Are they kind to you, Bolton? Do they treat you well? Do they knock things off your table? That is being treated well by a cat. If they don't do that to you, then something might be wrong. You and your wife got a rescue. Soon it will be just you and the rescue, though. Wife will be next month legally. Wow. Sorry to hear that, friend. How'd you get to keep the dog? Pryonilarus bengalensis. You know, I think these people who make these scientific names for things are just making them in ways they know other people can't say them, so they stay in the job.
I feel like they're on some form of opium when they create those names.
You rock. You know that? Hey. Earth Today Pugilist. Thank you for Pugilist? Pugilist? Pugilist. Thank you for the super chat. But I heard you like cats, so I put a cat in your cat so you can cat while you cat. Cat. Look in the pet pictures. Oh, I can't do it on this computer. Pet pictures.
Quantum fuel is
Pulling it up.
75%.
Yeah. Ah, there they are. Yes. Look at that look, dude. You can tell in the eyes of a cat whether or not it has gotten the chance to troll a human in the last few days. This cat's eyes tell me like last 5 minutes. Like I've been causing trouble. And you can't say anything about it. You did something you're gonna be so mad about. Like the normal cat eyes response. They say puppy eyes is what you do when you're trying to get somebody to agree with you, and cat eyes is what you do when you're trying to tell somebody that you just f***ed them over.
I'm glad my guy's sort of grown out of that in his senior years. Doesn't do too much. Although he does
How
sit on my laptop and occasionally hit the power button while I'm
Ooh.
mid project. That gets a sideways stance going. Seriously, bro, really? The power button. Like all the other keys you could press that would stuff things up, but not completely screw me.
It hit the power button,
hit.
and then it turns and it
Yeah.
looks at you.
Yeah, no, he just puts his face down, like he leans on the side of the cooler fan on the underside of the laptop,
Uh-huh.
and sits there and just chills on the desk, and that's okay. But occasionally you just lift his head up and just move it like an inch to the right, and just boop, there goes the power.
Very good. Proper cat moves.
But
Brigadier Bow and
he's like
chat.
14. He's 14. He's fine.
Ah. Wow. Old cat.
He doesn't know.
Like, why can't
I
I
don't
run
tell
up
him.
that wall anymore? Who cares?
Yeah, well, he is blind, or mostly blind. He can see near things, but his distance is pretty crap. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Still not suspicious though,
but
huh?
now he's still looking at me sideways now because his hearing is very acute. So
Baltzan, this morning alone, they decided to knock over your box that you put clothing in for travel. Cool. Good. Glad to hear the cats in the garden are treating the garden well, keeping us on our toes.
very much.
They just turned 4. Nice. We are in Pyro. Pyro Games. Are you in Pyro? Pyro Games? I see a Brigadier in chat. How you doing, dude? Not even telling me how far away we are. Doesn't want to disappoint.
I can tell you, we are
Oh my gosh. We're not that bad. We'll pass
from
half.
Gaslight. Is that where we go?
Yeah, we're heading to Gaslight. Oh, we're going to fly right past Pyro 5.
Yeah.
Kinda.
We're 8 minutes and 26 seconds away.
No, that must be the whole trip. We're like a minute away at this point.
Yeah, that'd be right too. It would be the full trip. That's interesting. You'd think it would take it from the location that I'm checking it from, but it's taken it from the location that we were.
Yeah. It is not our current location anymore, Moby Glass.
No, keep up.
Jaybird, you like small dogs with very short hair? Or those bald cats? Oh yeah, Mrs. Tomato wants a bald cat.
Like a Mexican hairless cat?
Is at 25%.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a life choice, Mrs. Tomato.
It is a choice.
Yeah.
Alright, we're not that close to Pyro 5, but you can kind of see it over there.
But you can.
Yeah, off to our right.
Oh, the blur?
Yeah, and then some of its moons are the smaller blurs.
Right. Hey, the game music was never gone. That's weird. Oh, that's because we were arriving. Here we are.
Oh, we have arrived. Thank you for flying Vacuum Tomato. We'll be arriving shortly at the station. Please prepare for crash landing.
I will put my head between my knees and kiss my butt goodbye.
Yeah, good call. Oh, there's actually somebody else out here.
Sad as it's super.
There's two people out here.
45. There's 45 on this server where we are, so, you know.
Okay, wow. So it's more populated here than it is out near the jump point. That's interesting.
Different server.
I guess we're not too far from
Yeah.
Pyro 5.
Yeah. Oh, this would be the server that covers the ASD locations as well, I would suspect.
Ah, okay, yeah. People are probably running
5 and
ASD
4.
out of this station.
Yeah, I would be. Generally where I end up having to resort
I
back
guess-
to.
That's what we're doing. But yeah, I just saw 2 ships out there. More than I usually see in Pyro.
Landing complete.
Yeah. I caught your comment earlier while I was making coffee about MMOs and the fact that you're not a big MMO player previously. Neither am I. This is literally probably my second attempt at engaging in an MMO. But how do you feel with the way it's set up at the moment? We've got 2 systems and say 600 people in a shard. If the testing for static server meshing was anything to go by, and we booped 1,000, give or take, when they did their max testing, and then sort of rolled it back for 600 for stability purposes, obviously, because we're still really, in my experience, still limited to 100 people per server for performance, right?
Seems like
They
it.
got 600. They got 600 players, 6 servers controlling the shard kind of stack.
It seems like they can hit anywhere from 150 to 200 for it to be okay, but it depends on entities. Like, it's fine if you have that many people in a server that's out around the orbit of Crusader, or maybe not the orbit of Crusader, like around ArcOrb. But as soon as you put all those people in like a place like Hathor, suddenly it's like a mess.
Yeah.
There's so much more stuff.
Yeah, the theory or thought that I was having while you were talking about that was, we don't see at the moment we've got 2 systems, 600 people spread evenly amongst it. Even that's 300 people per system. Like, from your experience in reviewing everything, you got a gauge as to how populated they kind of have an expectation of what the game's going to be like once it's set up. Like what's the term you look for? Like how populated the environment is, whether it's NPC or player. Like, you're thinking that we're supposed to be sort of seeing the number of NPCs that are walking around inside the station, for instance, replicated in player numbers, and they delete the NPCs and replace them with players based on that sort of total. So you don't cap over 1,000. We'll call them NPC/player entities per server anyway, because it seems once you get past a certain point, as you're saying, we sort of tap out. Performance starts to drop and things start to look a little bit squirrely.
I don't even think they know.
You think they're just still working that out?
Yeah, whatever it lands, whatever performance they can hit. They do want to do the whole 10-to-1 simulation, but that's just the back end. In terms of what's actually physicalized and what we're seeing, I have no idea how many players they want to be around or what kind of population they want to see in cities and with NPCs and stuff.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, it sort of harks back to my original question was, like, because again, not playing MMOs at all, really, to be fair, I don't know what you're supposed to emulate. Like, do you run into lots of people in an MMO normally, like World of Warcraft? Is it just
in hub areas? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
From what I've seen, yeah, you're definitely supposed to be running into players. This is a super big game, so I would expect you run into less players around. But when you're like, I totally expect to see players when I'm coming into space stations.
Yeah.
Maybe not when I'm out in a system like Cathcart. Actually, I think Cathcart's pretty populated. Like Nyx, maybe I wouldn't see as many players. But if I'm coming up to a system in Stanton or Terra or Castra, any really lawful system with a UE presence, I would expect to see people flying in and out of the station, for sure.
Yeah, Elite's probably the only game that I can reference for it, and I'm just used to the toing and throwing from stations being both mixture of player and NPC. So that's sort of what you get used to seeing as far as the space side of things. But in that game, there is no station interaction. Can you just drop the ramp for me, please? Thank you. I am on board. You wouldn't call Destiny an MMO, right?
No.
No. But they have that hub where you sort of see all the players sort of.
Yeah, it's like one of those hybrid sort of MMO light games, looter shooter MMOs.
Yeah. Yeah.
MLMOs.
LLMO. Isn't it a band or a group? LMAO.
LMAO, yeah. All right, so we will hit up ASD. For now, we'll just focus on getting loot and some cards. Hopefully the place we're going works.
Copy that.
Definitely want to get one of
Any
those
specific
shotguns.
loot
That'd be
that you
nice
wanna
to
grab?
use.
Shotguns?
Yeah, the prisons.
I'm there for it. Have you seen the Star Wars update that they did for Starfield?
Landing gear raised.
No. It's official?
What, I don't know if you call those official. You know, the mod for it that they do for games. There's a
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the mod.
There's a huge mod they did for Starfield. I caught a glimpse of it the other
Right.
day. It looks pretty.
Yeah, I
fleshed
heard
out
about
so
that.
far.
So what does it actually make Star Wars? Does it change any story and characters and stuff, or is it just ships and weapons and things?
From what I saw of it, they're currently building a mission system in it for the Star Wars environment, but I don't know how far down that path they've gone. I was skimming the YouTube video that somebody did a review on.
Isn't it a little freaking insane that we don't have like a solid open world Star Wars game like that? Like Outlaws is
Yeah.
a solid attempt, but it's still pretty narrative.
Yeah.
From what I understand, I
That
haven't played a
is-
lot of it, I guess.
Yeah, I watched others play, and it just seems very linear. From even though it's an open environment, it still seems a little linear. And I didn't even realize that wasn't going to be a multiplayer game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need it to be multiplayer.
You think it's something a bit more like Fallout type of setup for it?
Yeah, or Mass
but
Effect.
bigger. Mass Effect, yeah.
Like Mass Effect, the style that game is, but in the Star Wars universe would be amazing. Just getting to visit different places and interact with missions that are changing based on like culture and race and stuff.
Yeah.
It's crazy that we like sci-fi is about what's unknown out there, right? How many different things are out there? It's insane that we don't have more games and stuff that actually take advantage of that. So many of the things that we do that are space-based are still so grounded compared to
You think
say
it's because it's easier to do ground-based than it is the space part?
Yeah, I think there's also a lot of fear of how much people dislike quote unquote politics, and the act of exploring what would happen if we were to run into a bunch of alien races and civilizations in space would be so political that it's hard to avoid it. So it's just like, okay, we'll just not do it. You kind of see it in Star Citizen. You can already see it. Xenothreat.
Yeah.
It's of our own in the Senate. Like, we'll see how much CIG is willing to double down on that and use that as tools for the story. It could be incredibly interesting, especially since the main story is about the struggle between Terra or Earth being the center of human civilization. It's political at its heart, but
Yeah.
we'll see how deep they're willing to go into that. I think that's what makes Andor the most interesting thing of Star Wars too, is it's political. It's hitting at a topic that's really hard to deal with in an environment where you're mixing with alien species and a bunch of different planets that should have their own representation and all that kind of stuff. It's just that you start digging into that, people don't like it.
Yeah.
You make less money, you can't market it.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. We have one
Be like-
virus down there at the moment.
In chat, I don't understand how you can say you're here to get away from politics. Brother, this game is made of politics. What do you think we're doing? Did you watch the trailer for the last for 4.2? It's political. It's all about how somebody can't get the backing that they want from the science community, so they're going behind their back because they're on a mission from the president. Like, sorry, but you're gonna have politics, buddy.
Definitely drives the drama level up. We forgot to.
We
bring
forgot to
vehicle.
get a
God damn. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
ground vehicle.
Yeah. We need a list. We just need a list. And we'll just put it inside chat every time we say, we've got this, we've got that. Did you remember your view last time?
Ready for a little jog?
Yeah, man. It's alright. I gotta get my steps up anyway. It's Sunday, I don't go to the gym on Sunday, so my game character can do the work today.
Alright, I think we should be good right here. Think we'll get seedy areas like Omega and Star Citizen? Absolutely. Kind of what Grimhex is supposed to be. The political situation of a fictional universe isn't what people hate. They want to get away from real world politics. I know people want to get away from real world politics, but people also hate seeing politics in video games in general. Not the same people, of course, but there is a large enough group of people that don't want to see a topic in a game that might be similar to a topic in real life, and a company knows that, so they don't do it as much. That's just the simple fact of it. That's why we don't see that much exploration of it. Andor is very much a political story where people can draw parallels to the real world. Does that make it like it shouldn't exist? No. The real world influences art. Art influences the real world. Historical stories are really interesting to watch. Vanduul versus humans is super political. The fleet was called out to take that action.
You know where we're going.
Grimhex. Yeah, we gotta get over this hill. Grimhex is a cartoony evil. Star Citizen's evil right now is still a little cartoony in general, I would say. Not very subtle.
This is a cool planet, man. I like this planet.
Yeah, Pyro 4 is freaking gorgeous. I wish it still had its rings.
What on earth happened there? That makes no sense to my brain.
Skippy said that it was because the rings did not work with the rendering of the water on the planet.
Oh, really? You mean as in like you couldn't see the reflection?
I
type of
don't
thing.
I
Or
don't
something
freaking
like
know,
that.
man. I have no. Oh, this is just a turret outpost. Dang it. This was the facility. We have so much further to run.
You know what we should put in the back is just the standard Cyclone, because you can put a 1 SU box in the back of that. And,
Yeah.
And then
It's
it's
just-
easy to pick up and move.
It's just annoying to. Do they not shoot at
not
ships
too long.
anymore?
To be fair, I have landed here and it doesn't shoot at you until you engage, and then you get shot at when you leave. So it's yeah.
I see.
50-50. Where's the scope?
All right. Goal here is to get in, get some loot. Oh, we didn't bring the box. God damn.
No, I purposely left it behind, but I've got a Morozov on the back of me, so we can get some stuff in there.
All right. All right. We can at least get some guns. We get some guns. We get a card. We get out.
Right.
Dude, imagine trying to run a mission after sprinting this far, though. You just stop off in one of
Yeah.
these buildings and sleep for a bit.
Yeah, as I say, we're talking about sleep deprivation before. I'm pretty sure my dude would just collapse on the ground and go, "Yeah, no, I'm out."
All right, I do see NPCs out here.
Okay. I'll follow your lead.
Likely means might have no players.
I have silenced my P8 because it does help avoid, you know, full-scale battle.
Oh, well, I'm definitely going loud. So.
No, I knew you would be. I didn't expect anything other than
Hey, I silence sometimes, occasionally. Actually, I think
that.
my
Is that when
pistol
you run
might
out
be
of ammo?
silenced. That's silly. What's going on here?
Oh, your arm was glitching for your view. Yeah, that's something. That's something special.
Very good. All right, let's get inside. Oh,
Oh, so I guess oh.
it wasn't me. The guy just pulled his gun on me, guys. I'm gonna check this back hallway. All right, we're clear. Let's keep moving into that room. Whoa. Yeah, keep pushing that way.
This way.
Yep.
There's a.
Should probably tag one of these doctors at some point.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Really? You're not gonna let me incap you? I'm sorry, bro. I'll let the engineer run away. It's fine.
Let me know when you got one.
I've got one here.
All right, can we bring him up? We can get them all changed up here. Toes. Yeah, it was self-defense.
Hey,
Ananzi.
I just subbed to you, and this is crazy, but here's my $5. So call me maybe it's hard to look right at you. Maybe, but here's my money. So call me maybe.
Good lord. What kind of madness is that? Why do you make Obama do that? That guy just do a chicken emote down there? To his dead friend?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the new T-pose when the NPCs don't know what to do.
That's messed up. All right, let's bring him in here. Oh no, this isn't. Crap, we gotta go all the way around. Sorry.
So, I'm
We
just
go this way.
getting some weird enjoyment out of watching the ragdoll effect on this NPC as I carry him around. But watch here, buddy.
This way.
Right. I'll get switched over. But I should have to see if this new switch clothing button works. Let's try. I don't put that words on clothing. Now what?
It's not working. It's not letting you switch easy.
Not it's not armor, so I don't expect it to tell you the truth.
You can just shove the NPC into the door to open it.
Yeah, there's if they're encapped, I think you can do that, but oh, it's a keycard one. We don't want that one. This one. Ooh, scanning.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
All right, door is open. In you go.
All right. Grabbing the key. Key acquired. Gonna check the boxes in here real quick for anything. Oh, okay. You ready?
Yeah, I just have to try and get dressed again because you know. Apparently that's too hard to do.
Work is meant for your team.
You just put the undersuit on, buddy. It's not a hard thing to do.
Oh.
There you go.
Yes. Med pen. Oh. Stay healthy. Yeah, there's naked people out here. It's a weird place. They didn't come up here at all, huh? They're just cowering down at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. They took the hint. I can hear them.
How have the ASD sites been? Have they been broken at all? Yeah, we didn't have NPC spawn last time, but they seem to be fine now.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
I just love how the game throws a bunch of stuff on the ground.
Inserting.
This is why bringing a box is helpful.
World star. Whoop! I did not realize there were people in here. Bro, there's an Icty in here.
There's an Icty in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, how?
I don't know, but we just found a freaking Icty.
Taking that somehow.
And I just got a prism. Bro, this is such a good loot find. Oh my gosh. This is quartz ammo. Crap. I got a prism, but no prism ammo. Sterling Exploration backpack is here. Alright, we gotta get out of here now.
Can we get the Icty out?
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to
Whoa.
non-employees.
I need more ammo for this thing, though. Ooh, a dead rig. Nice. I think I hear a Copion. Oh, dude.
Hmm.
Have you been trapped out here?
Yeah, that's right. You were doing your thing.
No, I was waiting for you.
Cool.
Your team's
I guess the Icty could go over the balcony, maybe?
to a minimum.
Oh, maybe that's why it's in here, because they got it trapped.
Let me try and track the beam and see what happens. Alright, I can definitely... Whoa, okay. We can drag the beam.
All right,
so
cool.
I guess it's viable.
Can we get it out the door, or does it have to go over the balcony?
Tell you the truth, I reckon I could probably fly it out of here. Yeah, let me try getting inside it and see what happens.
All right.
I keep... See what happens. This is probably how I die. Never mind.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report
Okay.
any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Oh yeah, that's
definitely
probably
why-
not.
We're gonna have to,
Probably why
we're
it's
gonna
still
definitely
here.
have to glitch it out of here. That's probably how they got it stuck in this corner. It does.
Damn. That's too bad. Can't like crouch walk or anything, huh?
No, but I do feel like there's potential for it to glitch through the geometry.
I gotta take a drink real quick. I'm a thirsty boy. Been killing all day.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
That poor scientist in that room wondering what's going on out here. Yeah. It also doesn't shoot, which is kind of a strange thing, but I feel like that's...
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can't track the beam while he's in it.
No, if I get out, it'll become smaller.
Can't really move it though.
Oh, it's stuck in there. I might be able to shift it to a location where it actually moves. Yeah, let me try that again.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Pretty much a permanent fixture there.
Yeah, it's a turret that doesn't shoot. At the moment, I don't know why it's not shooting. Possibly because
Somebody over here has a problem with it.
Alright. Oh,
Well, I don't think this spawned here. I think somebody brought this here.
yeah, this is definitely not supposed to be in that spot. Whoa.
Oh, it
That's
just
moved.
snapped back there.
Remember, the work we
Yeah, I can't even turn it.
always protect your work.
Can't rotate it. Can't turn it. It just goes right back to that spot. Well, we almost
We
got
tried.
great loot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we go ahead and get the card?
Copy that. Just gonna re-pull some ammo.
Event's not going on yet. We'll be doing the fleet battle in about an hour. 30 minutes it'll start, but fleet battle itself. So we'll get this card and then we'll get out of here.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
Found some more prism shotgun ammo.
Nice.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety.
Oh, crap.
Please report any infractions.
Oh my gosh, dude. I just got lit up. He's down. Scientist, you might want to leave. 16279. Toes. Senor Spanky, thanks for using your Prime sub to support us on Twitch. Appreciate you. Keeping the stream going. Keeping the folks happy. Make sure to take advantage of the exclusive videos you got access to now. New location is going well, Anno.
I just rizzed that guy. Huh.
Just killed that guy in the middle of a chicken dance. Wait, isn't an alarm supposed to be playing? Ah, I gotta confirm. There we go. It's like, why aren't things happening? Toes. Crap. Come on, give me a med pen. Got one more coming from that doorway eventually. These are just a simple clothing guy.
Copy that.
Come on. Freaking civilians.
Got it.
Reloading.
Covering.
All right, I'm back up. Mind checking the card?
Yeah, I just pressed it.
Solid.
Have you got an angle on the guy on the top floor on the right hand side above where I'm standing?
Ooh, crap. They got him behind me.
Okay, you good?
Stand by. Watch that other door.
Yeah. Got the guy there. Just gonna pull some ammo.
Gotcha.
Back up.
Jesus, this is taking a lot of ammo.
There. Yeah.
All right.
Grab the card when you're ready, buddy.
Woo! I just need a second to recoup and reload.
Go down, the NPC.
Okay.
Just gonna reload. There's a couple on the walkway above us on the right.
All right, the card is ours.
Okay. Just gonna gas it straight out the door and back to the ship.
Yeah, let's take the outside exterior door here.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly recall. Man, I'm doing
Roger that.
Might just biff some grenades over the other side. Let's clear those ones.
Yeah, we got a lot of folks out here.
Push on the unit. This is the story.
And I am getting real high.
Yeah, they seem to have bumped that a little bit. So I have definitely OD'd a few times in recent days.
Oh crap! Who's chucking grenades around?
NPCs above you, up here.
I'll be a whippersnapper.
I have lost you a marker.
I'm right up here.
Oh, there you go. That's me. Alright, ready to go when you are.
All right,
Oh,
let's
that's
go.
bad.
Let's go. Crap!
Got him.
And reload my gun. Ow!
Oh,
Jesus!
God damn it. Just dial back the grenades just a nudge.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
We'll see if we can find a medical box. There's possibly a decom pin floating around in one of those.
We got to get back to the ship, man.
Yep. Oh,
I'm high out of my mind.
I need to reload it.
Oh,
Way too much damage.
keep pushing.
Yeah. Ship's on the other side, right? Can we go around the building as opposed to through it?
Yeah, we got to get around the right side here.
Yeah. Let's go. Ow.
Aye, get around and down the stairs.
Just jump off the back, yeah.
Good call.
There we go.
Okay. Woo! My vision is freaking blurry, man.
Whoa, wait, NBC.
Oh!
Yeah.
They didn't tell me it'd be like this.
Up top. Switching mags. Okay. $900 These guys couldn't have some buggies or just a couple of hover quads sitting around.
I like how I was like, oh yeah, imagine running a mission after this sprint. Imagine running that mission and then doing a sprint.
And here we are.
Here we go. That was a solid raid, though.
Hey man, that's a good haul.
If we had gotten the Ichty, that would have been great. Did you get any weapons?
Nah, it's all good. That's to say, I do this for the gameplay, not necessarily too stressed about that. If I bring a box here, I'll just put it somewhere like in the cargo elevator over there, and I'll just run backwards and forwards between the facility and the box, and then put the thing back down the box and leave the box here on site. And then if it works out long term that we can get a ship in, then I'll pull the box, you know, then and extract it like my own little mini mission.
I'm just glad I got this dang gun.
And a card.
Yeah, and a card.
The card means a potential successful mission.
Probably get that back to the Pyro jump gate and just store them all there.
Yeah, yeah. When we were doing this in PTU a lot, I just stored them either at Gaslight or at Checkmate, and that way it was, you know, not a big haul back to a centralized location. I guess that's maybe how it's intended. You know, you sort of centralize yourself around the area of gameplay that you want to do, and then do your loop, and then when you're finished with that loop, you might say, okay, I've got enough to do my Wicklow collection and what have you, and now I can extract my loot to that location.
Eventually, you'll have to pay for that storage, though, I imagine.
I'm looking forward to that day.
Should have brought the Starlancer tack for those medical beds. Man, if I had a Starlancer tack, yeah. Would have. Also, yeah, the hover bikes would have helped too. Ground vehicle in general. Can't wait till it's just
Yeah.
less time to get that set up. I guess I could have set that up while you were getting back to the Pyro Gateway. I should have thought about that.
That's right. We'll make a list. Maybe just the Pyro extraction list. Medical Ursa, 1 SCU box.
The running
Extra
anything
helmets.
list.
Yep. Make it up as we go list. Man, that's a cool backdrop. The sun.
Yeah, we appreciate the clouds. We're not blinded.
Mm. It's not random. It's not randomly raining yet.
I think I can hear my guy wheezing. I think I have lung damage.
What did you get for? I can see. Is it tier? Have you got a tier 3?
I
And
got a tier
two?
3, yeah, and a tier 2.
It's not too bad. I don't managed a 3 chest, so. Normally with this armor setup, it's the arms, and my right arm gets ruined because we're only running light arms for the for the orc armor. So you just sort of take the beating on your right arm, and inherently I end up wobbling all over the place trying to aim. But all right,
Arms and legs, doors and corners.
close the door. Lying on the floor.
I wish they called it a plasma shotgun instead of a laser shotgun.
I guess that isn't Volt's whole thing lasers? Is that sort of their MO?
Electricity?
Or energy, I guess, yeah. Volt's like an energy.
Landing gear.
Energy weapon supplier.
And we are away.
Sure.
So, folks,
Drinks.
live server, fresh sandbox location, in and out without a single PvP encounter. Just 1 for 1, but let's keep count. We also went to what, Hathor yesterday with no. Oh, we were on PTU that time.
That's true.
I think it's worth starting to keep track of that though, because the amount of people who talk about how dangerous these places are, and honestly, we haven't really, I think, run into too much problem out here. I do hear Lazarus is pretty bad though.
Yeah. Can be.
Oh man, we're gonna have to pit stop.
Gaslight.
Let's see if we can make it to checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we can't make it to Pyro. Nope.
You think
We'll have to go to Gaslight.
make it a Gaslight, store our gear there, and then just backspace back into Stanton to set up for the org event?
Man, I really want to make it all the way back.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to have my shotgun.
Drive is now on.
Well, if you put the shotgun on your backpack when you backspace, you'll keep
Oh, yeah,
it
that's
there
true.
where you go.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. What if I put the card in my hand in backspace? Will I wake up with it in my hand?
I hate testing that theory because it's inconsistent. I've had it work and I've had it not work, and I don't like it when it doesn't.
I see,
So
I see.
I don't think the intent is for it to work, but
Ooh.
sometimes I think it just, you wake up with it and magically you.
Damn. Okay. Senor Spanky, I already thanked you for your sub. Alex, thank you again, though. And Graven Song, thank you for the Prime sub. Folks, you're great. We really appreciate it. All right, quick stop off at Gaslight just to refuel, and then we'll be on our way. Maverick, the 1 bit.
That's all I had left, so
Thank you.
have to wait till next month to restart.
Thank you for the bit. The bit.
It's one itty bitty. So what do you
Maybe a
reckon?
med bed.
Engineering.
Ain't no
PTU.
time for health. Engineering.
Engineering EPTU in July.
Yeah, we would all hope.
You don't want to.
Who actually knows at this point?
A Paul and go on. Be like Paul and just throw down a date and say this is when it's happening. He loves his hot takes.
Did he give a date?
I think he's accustomed now to throwing down some time frames. I don't mind someone putting a little bit of, having some meat in the game.
Yeah, I'll give a date if he does.
Oh, challenge. Let's see. Where is Paul? We need him. Somebody spawn Paul into chat, please.
Just say Redeemer 3 times.
That is fun.
All right, we're on our way.
Copy that. I need to eat a burrito because water isn't dealing with the issue.
Landing gear raised.
Dang it. Hate it when you zoom out too far in this frickin' map.
Yeah.
New map just introduced new problems. All right, Stanton
yeah, I
Gateway.
forget that it's new, but it's not that new now. It's just early iteration.
Yeah, we were kind of thinking that the next version of it, or at least the ability to transition to planets, like they hit a certain mark and they were like, okay, this is the next step, and then the next step just never came.
Yeah, that UI team I feel may be the smallest and yet most utilized team in Squadron currently.
Everything needs UI.
Yeah.
You need to eat a torpedo burrito. Greeny cake. Have a good day. Prepping for the fleet battle. See you there.
Yeah, I'm keeping a quiet eye on the fleet battle briefing channel. So, see, that's it. I don't want to aggravate the leadership team by being late. Don't make me sweep the floor.
Yeah, you'll get the crap job. But whenever
they
you
put me in a fighter, and I had to laugh when I saw that. I was like, really? You want me to be in a fighter? All right then, let's go.
good luck, man.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you allocated a role, so chief floor sweeper may be still available. We talked to Rig.
If that's what's exciting, that's where I'll pop in.
Cinematic sweeping in the Raptor when it comes available.
You need some good B-roll sweeping. You gotta
Seriously,
show that persistent dust tech. Soft,
it
dirty
hasn't
cloth
happened today
tech.
so far.
Don't say anything bad. Wait, 76 freaking gigalometers? Oh my god. Why is Pyro so
Yeah.
big?
And this isn't even the biggest system, right?
Oh,
What's
it's
the
not even
biggest system?
close, dude. In the lore, this system's like 15 AU.
Mm-hmm.
There are some systems that are like 120 AU. They're like, I mean, I'm sure they'll shrink them down to like 20 or 30, but those are going to be like an hour-long travel for some of the biggest. And that, I guess that's an end game exploration kind of stuff.
Yeah, maybe they give the things like the Bengal and those big carrier ships some buff to their jump speed ability or something, maybe.
Yeah. I
You
do
get
think
like
that
6
like,
engineers all standing there pressing a button at the same time, it makes the ship go faster.
well, if you have like a liberator, maybe that's where you get all your jobs, just hauling vehicles to distant
That would
locations.
be, that'd be such a sweet thing to see in game. Now, what I was going to say, what we haven't seen so far on stream is Mrs. Tomato shooting you, and I was just wondering whether or not has she forgotten to do that?
No, it's
Or
just
is-
not as exciting here, I think, with the pistol instead of the gigantic, ridiculous gun.
the Icty cannon, we could call it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And everything is so crazy here. She's been more busy.
Yeah.
Not as much free shoot tomato time comes up, you know?
Hmm. Fair point. At 147 frames inside the ship, that is crazy fast.
Verified off-world laser technologies. Laser technologies could also mean plasma, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I really do feel the scattershot vibe that you were talking about, and I like the I like the idea of both the prism and the pulse being plasma weapons. I think the custodian's considered a plasma weapon, or maybe the Karna.
Custodian's definitely energy weapon for sure. Which I
Okay.
did not honestly realize it was until I accidentally read the description one day, and I just assumed it was ballistic. Kind of looks like a ballistic.
Oh, you thought the
SMG.
custodian was ballistic?
Oh yeah, when I first started playing, that's why it was one of my favorite guns.
Oh,
It
okay.
was energy, and it just sort of lost its appeal just a little bit. And then I found it had a burst mode, which I can't stand on weapons. So,
Yeah, okay, the Karna is plasma, Ananzi is saying.
Yep.
Ananzi, where you been? How you been, dude? What you been up to?
he's getting ready for the fleet battle.
Better be getting prepped for the fleet battle, dude. Folks, in about 20 minutes or so, I will be hopping into the room with the rest of GII, and we will be running a massive inter-org fleet battle against one another. Ship combat, turret combat, dogfighting, FPS boarding action, the whole shabiggity bang. Why are the voice channels capped at 69? Was that you? Did you do that somehow?
No, but whoever did it is getting full praise from me. So I think it was Taurus, because Taurus and I had the same mind. If it wasn't Taurus, then Taurus.
Tyrus's event app is
Dude, that's epic.
ooh, yeah, it's really helping.
I was
It's something we've
talking
been
to him
wanting to
about it
do
off
for
stream.
such a long time.
Yeah. He's killing it, man. Absolutely killing it.
Lazarus is rough because it funnels all those sites into 2 locations. Yeah, I guess that's probably because they can't spawn too much stuff. So they just need to limit it to 2 locations for that section with all the Valacar and whatnot. But see, again, what if you completely strip out, and bear with me, folks, all right, just open your mind, free your mind. It's a little imagination, a little thought exercise. The game is in some 1.0 like stage. No, forget that. Let's screw 1.0 stage. Let's say 4.4, right? And we're just a little ways further down the line. And the ASD locations aren't even linked to any sort of story. There is no story there. They're just standalone. They're just random, like outposts. Isn't that really nice? To have these interactive locations that we can drop in on and get something specific and get a little interesting lore bits here and there, and like, I don't know, I feel like this is how, what am I even thinking of? Maybe like GTA. where you can just drive around the online world and come across these random locations that kind of have something that you can get involved with if you want, or you can just back out if you're not into it. This seems healthy for the game. You have like, imagine having 15 locations like that in every star system. All of them linked to some sort of story. Or some kind of special loot. Or particular characters or something like that. That could be so powerful in a game like this. I don't know, what do you think?
Yeah, I was always intrigued about the idea of the agent smithing thing. That you could sort of drop in and out of gameplay and you'd replace an NPC that was just doing its normal offline duty. But with the events and stuff like that, I think you're right in that sense that, you know, you can get more engagement from the player base as a whole if they're able to engage in the stuff that they enjoy and do it easily, and then, you know, you could step in and out of that level of gameplay without too much interaction outside of that zone until you've, you know, got your fill of that particular type of gameplay. Then you step away from that particular region and go somewhere else and do a different type of gameplay. Do you think that that's something that CIG have got in mind when they're setting these things up, or do you think they're just dipping their toe in the water and seeing what the community's feedback is on these events?
I think these are all the side stories.
Yeah.
I think they're slowly going to build out side stories at different locations. And these are locations that you can get into the side story if you want, or you can just go and like do stuff at the place. I think we'll start to see stuff like this happening in outposts and space stations. And I think the perception surrounding these sandbox activities is going to change entirely over the course of their development, because everybody's viewing them as events, and they really just feel like narrative locations at this point.
Yeah, I know that Elliot's is sending out party invites for the org event. I was going to switch parties, sorry.
All right.
That's all right. But yeah, I think, you know, Elliot made it clear, you know, that, and I think the mission team is really trying to create this diversity in the thought process around what these things are and how they're going to be. Oh, okay, just got yeeted out of the ship. That was cool.
Into the space station, I hope.
Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, into the space station. That was cool.
Cool.
I was watching your stream, so I didn't know where we were. Now I realized that we were inside the station.
All right.
Yeah,
drop off the card.
I'm a big fan of it doing exactly that, giving us more opportunity outside of just, you know, turn up and do the same thing every single time. And have
Yeah.
to spend an hour setting up.
Exactly.
I really like the idea of being centralized around a location and not having to spend an hour and a half getting to the gameplay I want to do.
Yeah, Nunzi said in the
All right.
chat, like with the bunkers, there's nothing there if you don't have a mission. Sure, there's sometimes NPCs, but even the consignment missions need the mission. And yeah, like
Yeah.
I sometimes go to the bunkers because I just want to get some FPS gameplay, and it's, oh, I have to fiddle with a contract. Is that contract going to the right place? Did it actually load? When it loaded, how many enemies are actually there when I get there? Is it 4? For the first time ever, we've had locations we can just go to that just have enemies to fight. And it's really freaking nice.
Yeah.
I'm a happy boy.
All right, man. I'm going to jump back to, or fast travel back to Stanton,
Yeah, I feel that.
and then I want to get in on this org briefing before the boys start yelling at me through chat saying, "Where are
Yep.
you and why aren't you here?"
Yep. I'll see you over there, dude.
Will do, man. See you in a minute.
See you there. All right, so Maverick's heading over to the fleet battle. I just need to change my battery on the headphones because it's about to die. Hey. Nice having locations not tied to mission. Oh, yeah, you already said that. This game's story sounds like it was written by an early 90s conversational AI trained on half a script for the Starship Troopers knockoff. Is that the, like you talk about the Pyro stuff they're doing right now? I'm really interested in seeing what the main story looks like for this game, because that one sounds very couched in the lore. I mean, you mentioned it has interesting lore. I've read a lot of it. Very good lore in this game, and I'm hoping that they really dive into that for the main story, since they're talking about like Pyro and Terra and Earth and stuff. All right, let's reset our location. Back to our corp we go. And we should respawn with... Yeah, I'm going to keep the dead rig. I don't have any dead rigs. I should get that back to our corp. We'll leave the P8. Equip the dead rig. Get rid of all this stuff. And then we will... Whee! Ouch. Faceplant. The way they keep using sandbox makes me think they don't understand what sandbox is. Changing the meaning of the words doesn't help. How do you feel like they're using sandbox incorrectly? Every gameplay location that they've been adding, from contested zones to Hathor to ASD, has all been good and healthy for the game. Haven't been in game in a while. I'll come back around. Always do enjoy. Thanks for dropping by, Dr. Jimmy. Congested with how many people are trying to do them, but that's because everyone wants to do the full thing. We did all of Hathor last night on a whim, and we were able to get through it with no issue. No issue? Sorry, buddy. It's going to happen to you. You're an NPC. No issue that was caused by the game or another player. What? Madness. Whoa. Things are not going well here. Yo, when did they start standing on chairs again? Oh, until you get close. They all fix themselves once you get in range. That's weird. Some kind of culling issue? What the... Ma'am? Dude, that is a strange... I've never seen this problem before. It's like they're getting... It's like they've loaded in, but they're not updating until you get close to them. Weird.
Hi, two fellas.
Go, Shy.
I'm online.
I gotcha. And
Tomato may actually want to be on the target ship. I don't know. We'll ask him
Maybe.
later.
or he can be the cameraman.
Ah,
He's fine in the air.
Finally,
Yes,
I'm
I
right
can.
on time.
Are you a wizard?
Still ain't have a genie.
True. Are you?
Yeah. Actually, technically, no, I'm in the menu.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see who gets there first then.
Cool, loading into the game right now.
Valis, could you send me a party invite, please? Or is that...
Maybe not. So yeah, Tomato, do you want to be in the fight or you want to be on the 890 film minister?
I'll be in the fight. I do want to get some filming, but I would like to pew a
Sure.
little bit.
Okay. Well then, I'll suggest when the event starts for the hour prep part, if you want to fly around and stuff.
Yeah.
And then before that hour is up, if you want to get on the 890 before the battle starts, we can make that happen.
All right.
Or you can join one of the teams. Your call.
Okay. We'll call it as it goes.
Sure. Go ahead, Bells.
I was just gonna say one more final call for Team A if you do not have an invite. And you were not
Brigadier.
friends with Valis.
Well, I'll do briefing next, and then we'll double check again. We ready for briefing?
I just tagged everybody in the event to see if there's anybody else showing up.
Copy.
And Brig, I still need you to join.
Scripted events objectives aren't sandbox. Not saying those are bad, but to me, sandbox is just world tools to do things with and go make your own fun. I think they call them part. I think they're calling them sandbox activities more as part of the sandbox rather than being their own sandboxes, in the sense that like they aren't actually scripted or objective based things. You don't have to follow an objective list to do them. They just play out naturally for you if you pursue them, kind of thing. I don't think it's the only sense of a sandbox. Like I do think that there's other stuff that they can do that would be other parts of a sandbox, but I do think that interactive locations are a part of that. I think that's where they're coming from, at least.
Well, there's a lot of bouncing happening, so if you see like some flashing,
Dual voice on here. I wonder if I can figure that out. Just, oh god, trauma. They're not giving me the 135. Kind of rude. Maybe I have to go to my hangar. We call that a rude elevator, where I come from. Tyrus! What are my thoughts on the event rewards and whose do I like the most that I've seen? The event rewards are looking pretty cool. Like, this feels like the first time they're really starting to dip into the idea of getting faction rewards in game. I hope they continue to double down on it like this. Also draws a clear distinction as to what's an event versus a sandbox activity or whatever you want to call them. We get actual rewards from events. I think they're pretty solid, making use of some of the recent assets that have been added with their own skins that obviously need to be made for the game because factions have to use them anyways. It's cool stuff. Good for them. I like the Hurston ones the most. Usually I'm not big on yellow stuff, but it's got a nice balance of black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Is that song old now? Like 12 years old at this point, huh? Dude, this is so dangerous. You don't mind Microtyke's white, but probably ended up picking Hurston also. I think a lot of people are going to go for Hurston. What the? They're going to put me in a gigantic freaking hangar, so I have to run 2 kilometers every time they mess up my goddamn shit. Mother them do the fucking thing. Okay, shall we just try a different ship? Why don't we try the trusty C1? Oh, bruh, come on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wish we could spawn on the lesser space stations in Pyro, like Starlight Service Station. I'm amazed they even have working service stations out there.
Aim for the 890 as quick as reasonably possible. And Rig and I will work out the actual go time for the boarding itself. Team that captures the bridge and frees their spy wins. If you kill the other team's spy, we didn't cover that before, but it sounds like a good idea now I'm thinking about it. You can set your spawns on the Idris, continuously respawn. Same for the 890 for attacking and defense. And same for round 1 for that matter. If you die in the furball, get back in the fight as quickly as possible. The Idris fighters, your spawn should be on the Idris. The other fighters, your spawn should be back in station. We're going to be a little further out from a station than last time, so expect some jump time. You know, if you're the person who died on your team, maybe not jump back.
Okay, freaking ship. It's actually spawned. Can you guys believe it? We've been blessed by our corp. Who wouldn't wait for a ship like this, dude? This is the most beautiful ship in the game. What is the most beautiful ship in the game, folks? And why is it the C1 Spirit? Is that the Herald? Did you just call the Herald the most beautiful ship in the game? That lump with a thruster. The A1 is better. 100% correct.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
If only we even knew what the meteor looked like. Herald is the top beauty. And why, what happened? Who hit you in the head? Why do you believe this? Where are you getting this nonsense from? .400i is pretty just useless. It's got that air conditioning section in there. That's great for your skin health.
Far out, then both of the addresses are too far out, or it doesn't
I
make
would
sense
assume so.
because they're going to be engaging.
Yeah, and the 890 is not going to be just full nav speed in one line. It's going to be an SCM speed, and it's going to be snaking around trying to shake both teams. And there's another little twist I hadn't even told y'all about. So and I'm not going to. So, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't suspect that's going to be an issue. But everyone, let's play this in best faith we can, and try to keep a fur ball.
And if I can add, because we are tracking deaths for Team B, it will be me, and like Tyra said, for Team A, it will be him. When you die, in the comms, doesn't have to be quick. Just name dead. So if Valis dies, he'll announce Valis dead. That way we can kind of keep a tally on the side. And if you respawn and die again, same thing. Just so we can keep track in case we don't physically see every single death that's happening.
You just want me to be embarrassed from dying so much.
Valis desires.
Go ahead.
We are missing a solid 12 people, and most of our gunners.
Yeah, we are too.
edges.
Yeah, we are too. Valis.
Can you click their name and mark them as KIA, and we will cycle out the other members to those positions.
Yeah, for that, Tomato, you're safe because KIA is killed in action, so forgetting your helmet doesn't count.
I mean, space can't kill you, right?
Question from Alex.
Oh, there it goes. We're good.
Yeah, there's some bouncing. You got to give it a second. You may have to hit them twice to get them to stick.
It just took it away.
A1 got the C1 looks, but comes in sleek black and has bombs. So you're saying if I can slap some matte black on my C1, then it's on the in club. I will not accept those bombs as part of the ship's appeal. Aesthetic appeal. I like the chunkiness of this shotgun. But I love the lightweight nature of this one. And the fact that this thing turns into like a slug thrower. So cool. Let's go get some ammo for it. And then we will link up with the rest of the crew. The slap sound it makes is so satisfying. I wasn't much of a shotgun enthusiast in my early gaming days, but oh my god, they can be a real fun gun to use if the game has good movement mechanics. The weapon I was just holding was the Dead Rig shotgun. You'll find it more often in Pyro. Outlaws tend to carry it. I don't know if I've seen one in Stanton before. Oh crap, Baijini doesn't even have a weapon shop. This stupid space station, god dang it. Do they have an armor shop by any chance? Yeah, dude, I think we're gonna move to Hurston. It's exhausting dealing with our corp. Which is ironic because you would think it was Hurston that would not carry weapons. Ah, that's so annoying. Guess I should have done it while we were down in ArcWarp. Does the cargo center carry ammo? No, I don't think it does. Wait, let me out. Might as well check now. The L1s and L2 have weapon shops. I mean, like, Everest Harbor has a weapon shop. I shouldn't have to fly 50 million kilometers out into space just to get a good weapon. Like I said, that's some Hurston energy. Yeah, they don't have any weapons here. Okay. Looks like we're just going to be lame-os today, folks. Actually, you know what? I might have time to go down to R Corp. Or an L1. Let's see what they're doing.
Confusion about the start time because we moved it up an hour.
True.
Yeah, but
That's
that was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. But, yeah. People read something once and then never again.
read it again.
You know how it goes.
We're lucky if they even read it once.
I think I posted.
Yeah, don't you guys know Squadron came out in 2016?
Hey guys, wait. What? Where's our starting position? Where should we start at? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm joking.
In the menus.
Okay. All right, Val.
Just stop.
What'd you say, Tyrus?
How's that? May take a refresh.
Give me one sec.
There we go. I do see Red Cup popping though. Yeah, I've seen him popping back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so annoying.
How are we doing in terms of the prep? What are you guys about to do?
We're about to launch into menu. So is everybody ready for that? Oh, we should be good to do that.
Can everybody get an invite?
We'll get invite, and also we gotta know what team we're on because I'm still. I don't know if I'm
Unassigned. Okay. Yeah. Who is I'm?
S6. Sorry.
S6. Okay.
Last talking, I still don't have any assignment in any team. Just if...
What was the name one more time?
S6. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was Blast 99. Second voice.
Blast 90. Okay, gotcha. It did not stick. God dang.
They stop it.
Son of a.
Yeah, sorry guys.
It sticks for me at the moment.
I did try my hardest to get the next build out in time, but it didn't work out.
Does it only allow one person to modify it at once?
No, multiple can. There's a real-time subscription issue though, as it's updating everyone else's browser that it like feeds back to on itself. In this build, that's not completely fixed. But
it's an alpha.
Okay. Yeah. S6. If actually, yeah, both of you joined Team A because I think we lost more than Team B. Is that accurate, Rig?
So far I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 missing, and I've still got a quarter of the list to work through.
Copy that. Are you removing them from the sheet or from this app?
No, I was trying to keep from interfering with what you were doing, but I can.
Yeah, let's go ahead just to try to clean it up. Okay, folks, we're going to go ahead and jump and load in, and we'll get folks added to teams as possible, but we need to start prepping our registers. Balton, does that server look good? All right, party leads. Yeah.
David. Thanks for following. Welcome. Yeah, I'm going to go to L1 Eto, and we'll get our weapon ammo there, I guess. And we'll jump out and jump back in with the rest of the group and link up at Bajini with the Idrises, and then the fleet battle should be beginning in the next, like, 40 minutes. Takes a little while to get all those people onto spaceships. Got to account for Star Citizen being Star Citizen 2. Whoa, we got... Oh, man, I love the C1. You guys see how fast we just got here? This ship is such a blessing, and it's stock, too. I don't even customize this thing, and it's better than most of the other ships I fly. That was almost a light tap of the nose. We almost hit the space station there. Make this quick. I just want ammo. I have been like trying so hard to get one of these prisms, and now we're so close. C1 is nice, love the way it looks, but it lacks the well-endowed metalhead gothhead girlfriend with the prescient vibe of the cutlass that you're addicted to. She also like spitting up coal-ridden boogies. I feel like that's cutlass energy right there. Like, yeah, people thought I was salvage. You get a custom version of the prism when you do the new mission in 421. So cool looking. Custom how so? She got a smoking habit, but looks so cool when doing it. Yeah, she beats me up every once in a while. But it's okay. She's got to stay strong, right? Here it is.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Give me those sweet, sweet ones. There it is.
Hi, welcome.
Guess I'll get some dead rig too. Got the Hurston Dynamics skin. I bet that looked good. Okay, now we got our stuff. Let's log into the game with the rest of the crew. So we're on the right shard. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ta-da. Looks like they have not loaded in yet. Oh, some of them have. Yeah, some people have gone in, so we'll hop in. Last couple chances to get in on the Asgard giveaway, folks. The ship I've been flying around today will be in one of your hands rather quickly, and not because you've come to my house, killed me, and stolen all of my passwords and gotten access to my account. That's far too much work. No, you just have to do a couple little things here on the stream and you can get into a giveaway and win it. Less murder. More clicks, unfortunately. Exclamation point org. Giveaway will make the link pop up though if you'd like to enter. And if you win, you also get a Nova tank and a copy of Star Citizen. Not a bad deal. I mean, I think it's less effort raged. I don't know. Some people kill rather naturally. To them, I say, get help. Or giveaway. Some people, it just comes to them, you know, like riding a bike. Yeah, crushing heads, totally. Average Tuesday. Yeah, I got to make my way back to Baijini now. Luckily, our handy dandy spirit should still be here. Here we go. Mihai!
26? That's a lot of spacid. 34 toes spacid. 34 tomatoes.
That's a lot of spacid. 34. 26 months, though, man. That is a long time. That's freaking. That's a good amount of time. They told me, dude. They told me by the time you finished your sub, Star Citizen would be at 1.0. So what's the deal? Oh, well, your sub's still continuing, actually, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe you should end your sub so we can get the game. You ever think about that, Mihai? Think about the players. Think about the children. Still not at 1.0? Oh, my friend. Ali be raged. We're at like 0.4. It's rough, but there's a lot to do. Well, okay. I actually, let me rephrase. There's a lot more to do. For a how far away we are from 1.0, it's rather interesting. Like, I don't think I would be playing Halo at this level, you know, or like Splinter Cell at this level. But dang, I would really, really, really love like a real economy. That would be fantastic. Also an inventory. That would be exceptional. Just giveaway. Stop. Stop it, YouTube. Exclamation point giveaway, dang it. Okay. Oh, luckily it's a short trip. Because we're actually in Stanton. Still more things to do than Destiny? You big Destiny stan? We got a few friends in the community here that I keep up with my Destiny news through. I'm real sad about what's happened with that game. I did say org giveaway, I know. Shame on me. I should have. I have this problem with my mouth where it says things before I've thought. This Destiny is cooked. Man, what the hell? I don't play the game. I have nothing against it though. And I really was hopeful that it was gonna just be an always kind of there thing. I'll say I have one thing against it. It's not anything I hold against it now. It's more the reason why I stopped playing when I did. I started playing Destiny pretty early on when it first came out, but it was around like a year or two in when they started to release content to PlayStation people, but they wouldn't release it to Xbox people for a while. It took like a while, and I just kind of lost interest because of that. It felt weird. Because I only was playing Bungie. I was only playing Destiny because it came from Bungie. And that's kind of a, you know, choosing the games you play based on any sort of loyalty is stupid. But I really liked Bungie for what they did with Halo. So I wanted to stick with them, but that really felt kind of crappy when they did that. So I just sort of stopped playing over time and then never got back into it. That being said, console wars are stupid. It's so dumb, guys. Oh man. Destiny's has peak weapons at least. If there's one thing you can say about Bungie, it's that they create the best shooting experience. Yeah. Pretty sure I've all throughout the years, no matter how much shit that game has gotten. Whoops. Sorry, that was really dumb of me. I meant to censor myself. Sorry. No matter what I've heard that game get crap for, I've always heard that the shooting is still great. And I know Marathon does not have a great reputation, even though it hasn't done anything yet. But I imagine that game will also have amazing shooting mechanics, even if the rest of it is not great. Wow. Console wars mean nothing when the PC is better. I prefer consoles, not gonna lie. They seem to break less, have less problems. They're getting mighty expensive though. Mikey, the secret code is going to be guard yo toes. Guard is spelt like Asgard. All right, I believe this might be our ships right out here.
We have people on the Idris. If we have some spare turrets, that's great. We're not going to be able to like get people out in the fight by resetting their spawns if, for example, their spawns are in Pyro.
One other question: are we planning on trying to kill their Idris?
No, that's not gonna happen, is it? That's not.
Yeah.
If we had enough people to man a tally, we could disable it. Actually, hell, we could probably knock it out. But the problem is, though, we don't have enough for a tally.
You want a 2-mana Polaris? No, I'm just kidding. That's not good. For
Does anybody happen to have an Eclipse or 2?
Yes.
I can we can always have one hang back, have them fly in pair, and hang back from the fight, kind of being stealthy, while the rest of us just cause ham. And have the 2 Eclipses just come on in and do their deed. And before they do the deed, have them call out so everybody that has missiles fires their missiles at the same, or roughly about the same time, probably a little bit after they fire theirs.
Do you want to try that early in the fight or later in? Because I could pull out an Eclipse.
Out here outing their strategy on the freaking internet. The original team that made Halo at Bungie isn't really there anymore. True. They were there though when Destiny first started. That was like a really big thing, you know, trying to figure out where the heck the people who made the games I loved had gone, because 343 started up. They got started on Halo 4, I believe, came after Reach. And then some of the other people went off to Destiny, and obviously people leave and go different places. It's rare that you find a studio that can stick around with the same people and do the same type of games for a long time. Rest in peace, BioWare. Rip in freaking peace.
Well, if you do disable their Idris, then that's one Idris that's not going to be tackling our fighters and other ships. So our entire fleet can focus on their small ships.
Tomato to party leader?
Yeah, it's not meant to kill. It's meant to take it out of the fight. They'll lag behind. We keep up with the objective ship, and we're already a leg up.
Go ahead, Tomato.
Yeah.
May I have a party invite, please?
Ah. I think Rig, you saw a party.
It's on the way, Tomato.
I dropped a box with ammo in the front there, Miyai. You have to grab it. Because it's not letting me enter in the front from EVA.
Oh, is there a uniform? I put my flight suit on before for this. Before I go up there.
There is an org armor. At the moment, it's not that critical. It's mostly going to be for the boarding phase.
Gotcha.
Hey, Mihai. How did you want the fighters to run? Close to you? Away from you? Like, what do you want us to do? Because you want to leverage your PDCs?
About to say that would be pretty useful.
Many studios got ate by Microsoft and EA. Yeah, man. Maxis and BioWare might be the two most Respawn's done okay under EA, but Maxis and BioWare both, man, just like some really, really good studios that died a very slow death. Both painful and slow deaths, man. All right. Got plenty of ammo for this thing now. I can show you guys a little how it fires. Pretty cool. So it's a shotgun that heats up over time as you fire it. Cool part about it is that it actually, as it heats up, it depends on where you are. So if you're on a hot planet, it heats up really fast. If you're on a cold planet, then you can fire for a long time. As it heats up, eventually, as the heat gets high enough, it turns into a slug fire. You see that? One shots. You hit somebody with these shots, it does so much damage. But as soon as you overheat it, you lose that functionality. So you kind of have to balance it out. You get it hot, and you balance that heat. Let it drop a little bit, let it drop. Take the shots, let it drop. So you can keep firing it like this until you run out of ammo. Basically a one-shot marksman's rifle at that point, you know? Like, you can take people out from really far away with this. Pretty cool. I like this gun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun just like experimenting with this. See how far it fires? Look at that. If you put a real scope on this thing, you could probably use this as a regular rifle. HOTAS or HOSAS, which is better for flying capital ships? Trying to get your first for yourself. Your role is flying cap and big ships only in your org, and also like flying those in your free time. I would pick a HOTAS, honestly, for cap ships. You don't have to worry too much about the kind of stuff you need dual sticks to fly a capital ship. I'm probably not the master on that, but generally, dual sticks is because you really need a lot of maneuverability in every axis. If you get something like a T-16,000, though, your throttle has a hat, an analog stick on it, so you still be able to do all the movements you need. NPCs are using shotguns as snipers. Dude, NPCs have amazing aim.
Alt K.
Alt K.
Thank you.
All right, I wonder where we are going. Actually, I'm going to be flying around.
Just so you guys know, we are going to be fighting in an asteroid field. So if you're flying a snub, no need to zoom around like a madman.
Does somebody not have any assignments who wants to fly the Idris?
I'm in an elevator.
Yikes.
Parzival, if no one else volunteers, have experience.
No problem, Camison. I think I'm going to grab a ship and run a quick mission while we're doing this stuff so that we have something to do while we're waiting for the whole crew. High and low life, just giveaway, just exclamation point giveaway. That's all that's needed. Good Lord, it is so freaking hot in here. You guys mind if I take just a couple minutes? I'm gonna go walk around outside where it's air conditioned, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Let you listen a little bit to the folks. Actually, no, I won't do that. They don't know they're on live. I will be right back. Just exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point dorps. Yes, just dorps, Druid. That's got it. Oh, man. I don't even want to come back to this chair. It feels so good out there. It's so freaking hot in here. All right, don't use the giveaway link too much, guys. One time you should do it. Overwhelming the bot. And the bot, yes. Stream Elements doesn't even want to answer anymore.
Toes.
Open a window and close and open the door a couple times. We'll clear that room out real quick. There's like a... I don't usually open this window because it's very... facing a whole bunch of... It's facing the road and I don't like people watching me while I stream. Which is weird because I'm on camera. That's what people do while you stream. That's the whole point. Sorry, I'm a little weird. What are you going to do? Ohio Medic? Hey, thank you for Prime subbing on Twitch too. You guys have been beautiful to us today. Support. Appreciate you. End of the month, might as well remind. If you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free Prime sub every month to put towards any streamer that you want to support. Doesn't have to be us, it can be anybody, but I do suggest you use it since, you know, we all got to take the chance to stick it to Bezos. Fucking noses. What's a pick
I got a
nose?
Polaris you guys can form in if you want.
No
I think we're allowed.
No.
Polarises.
Oh, Roger.
Okay, what I'm going to ask you to do is if you want to be part of the snub team, type a 1 inside chat. If you want to take larger ships, type a 2 inside chat. I just want to have an idea of who wants to do what, and we'll balance it off afterwards.
Miha, you mind if I fly on my Hornet and I was going to mostly film in the beginning, but just in case I need to land, is that okay or is that too big?
No, not at all.
Where should I go, by the way, to... You guys still around the station?
Yes, there's a blob that's about 15-20k off of IG.
Okay, I see.
You'll be able to find us.
2 is for on station, right?
2 is for on station, yes.
That's what you do on camera, is you pick noses? You pick noses on camera? Like I pick a nose from a list? Yes, I like that nose. I pick that one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You wouldn't keep the window open, but there's some type of thermodynamics thing where you can quickly exchange the air. Like for a car, you open the opposite. Oh, yeah. The driver door a few times and you'll clear out that heat. Fluid dynamics. Used to be my bread and butter. I feel like if I don't get back to learning and practicing engineering stuff, I'm going to start to grow resentment about it. I got to sign up for Brilliant or something and just start taking courses. I'm not going to lie, I miss doing like tangible work. I love the art and like the whole, the video and writing and everything, but I do miss creating content. Fluid dynamics, water goes whoosh. Sometimes. And when it doesn't go whoosh, then it's laminar. You have another nose somewhere we don't know? You got to keep a nose in the side table. Never know what kind of crazy stuff you're going to get into in the bedroom, dude. Above my pay grade. I don't have security clearance for that kind of information, sir. I don't know what it does after whoosh. They didn't teach me that far. Engines online. Dude, this thing's got so much extra power on it. Woohoo! God, I love a fast ship. I don't fly dogfighters very much. Very fun to just like get in one of these things and go ham. Also just sounds good, dude. Some of the ships in this game sound so nice, while other ones are just still lagging behind. I can't wait until they're all up to this standard. I need my eye tracker. Whoosh, fume, and kerplow. Oh, you forgot kaplump. One of my favorites. Kaplump. Good sound. Can you guys spell that? Never made it to that lesson. Yeah, that was summer school for me. What the heck is that? All right, so I'm going to be both fighting, but I'm also going to be filming it first. So let's set up the camera. First angle. Second angle. Third angle. Fourth angle. Man, I wish my stream deck worked right now. Whoa! Hold up. Sorry, it looks like I lost my my source on that screen. Give me 1 second. Stand by. Sorry, guys. I got to copy over my input because I had to redo the camera because we got a new capture card. But it is not working. It's not copying over. There we go. And boom. Okay. This already looks pretty cinematic with the clouds in the background. Called this camera position 4. And now we can transition. That doesn't look right. That's not straight on. That's straight on. I'm using Direct 11 right now. You can see snub ships up on board there. Yuri's for the fleet. Ouch. Desync.
Parsifal, you're remaining on the ship, or you're in a fighter?
I'm piloting it.
Okay. All right. So on the Idris, I have Mihai,
Here, Ankas, you take that. I'll just respawn.
Wingwin, Spanky, Arity, Leo, Parsifal, and Stolen Word. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's correct.
Stolen Mihai.
Aston, PK, Dweenmore, W, Tomato, Onkus, Covalence, Nerf, and Ragnar are pilots.
Who's doing the shuttle?
Tomato to rig.
Rig.
Who is monitoring the air team from the Idris?
I'll be monitoring
the fighters.
I'll be monitoring from the outside, like a better view. So I'm not going to concentrate too much on fighting, just monitoring the group.
Okay.
Stolen Mihai. I am in the front turret. My bed is set. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds to make a sandwich. Back.
Vestin, Nerf.
Go ahead.
How are you planning on calling targets, just so we're aware?
I'm going to first see what we have, everyone pulls, and then we'll just probably... Let me see, everyone just... Let me think. Hey, Mihai, so what's the distance you're going to keep from the... or try to keep from the 890?
I think we should ideally keep within 5k. I don't know how fast it is compared to the Idris. I've never chased it.
That's way too close.
Main focus is going to be around 3k to the other Idris, 5k to the 890, I would say.
All right, so fighters, we'll have to play it out how it is. How many fighters do we have in total?
I just put the list in the side chat.
9, looks like.
It keeps bouncing around. So let me see here. Yep, 9.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see who's on their team.
They got some good pilots.
All right, so Spider is going to peel off immediately. I know him. He's going to get so focused on one target, he's going to break off from their plan. Smug,
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to balance how much you guys actually hear versus how much I'm giving away. Since who knows who's listening. Also, like, it's just nice to just watch this. That might just be me, though. I'm a sucker for a good cinematic. I love the Aurora. A nice touch. You feel like it has an umlaut and you don't know how to do that. The water noise? Kaplump. What was the bonus code? Guard yo toe. Wow, wait, that was old. YouTube. That's like a 5-minute old chat message. Brother, this is insane. This is an insane shot. If you told me this was a game, I'd be like, nah, that's a cutscene. That's wild, man. Where'd that Scorpius go? Oh. Uh-oh. I would no longer believe it was a cutscene. Oh boy. I think the Idris just left. Where are they headed? Looks like we're all jumping out there. Bum 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 bum.
I think I got into the party jump.
Alright, if you're here, form up.
Getting shot.
Form up on the edges. They're already here.
Apparently, we're
Connie.
just starting right away. Okay. So,
Dub,
no
those are coming on
organization here.
I'm clearing your true tail. Alright, everybody.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're already on us.
Yeah, that would have been cool to know that we were jumping in hot.
Oncast, you got one on your 6.
Yeah, roger that. You need somebody to clear it.
Bastion, you got one on you?
Take him out.
Oh, the turret gun light.
Thanks for the assist.
There you go, parts.
We've got Scorpius. I'm on him.
Tomato jumping in.
Alright, everybody, pair up together. If there's someone near you, stay with them. I want to pair up with Nerf. You see someone friendly, pair up.
Connie's the closest target.
Scorpius down.
W
Connie's
distance. I got 3 on me.
Copy. Nerf picked up one.
Okay.
Bastion picked up one.
Idris for cover.
Nerf's in trouble. Coming out. Going evasive.
I'm assisting Dub.
I want to stay on this Scorp.
Someone go with him. I don't want people playing solo.
Nerf's coming back to Idris.
Bassin, I'm coming over to you. Looks like you're alone.
Roger that.
Dub, coming past you.
Miha, may I fix your output on your power?
Yeah, go ahead. I think we're gonna go with this configuration now, and I'm in the seat because the fight's already started.
Well, yeah, I'm in the co-pilot seat. I'm gonna be managing your shield since you're piloting.
That's great.
Dub, can you get the one that picked you up?
Yeah.
He's coming right around.
Scorpius is still shields down. He's red back now.
Alright, one down.
Max back with his shields.
PK, you know you're announcing in TeamSpeak also.
No, I'm not.
Alright, Nerfling, can you fly with Dub? You two stay together.
I'm in a lot of trouble right now.
I'm coming towards you. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'll get dead too. Would have been nice to know.
Alright, Nerf's
come
off
towards
dead.
me.
Soft dead.
All right, I'm back with you, Nerfly, if you need any help.
Already dead.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah. So, Rig.
All right, everybody get to our edges. We're too spread out.
I got you, Nerf.
Who's on Idris?
Stolen. You guys run by the front of the Idris. I got my turret up.
Looking for a name.
Lost piloting.
PK down.
So,
Oh, that's great.
top turrets, you should have line of fire on the Idris.
Who's piloting Idris? I need a name to go to.
Oh, that's me. Mihai.
Mihai.
Gotcha.
Idris, can you put the nose down a little bit? Thank you.
On the top turrets. Stolen straight ahead, forward facing.
Yep, a little lower,
I'm right behind you. You got one coming up on you? All right, you're clear.
Remember, when you die, announce it so I can track.
You've heard PK, right?
Yeah. PK and Nerf.
Yeah, Uncas called it too.
Okay. Yeah. Debbie did as well.
Anyone who's respawning, don't go in yet.
Good call.
I apparently respawned at Orson. That's great.
Hey, Nerf, when you come in with the second group, make sure you guys stay together. Whoever takes with you, take the lead, and you two will be paired.
Copy.
Yeah, we got screwed by it. No one started, and we were all over the place.
Taking heavy fire from the right flank on the Idris.
All right, everybody gets an interest if you can. It looks like we cleared the space of their fighters.
There might be one score.
Yeah, I see
still
it,
up somewhere. Yeah,
I see
he's pretty damaged. One of his.
All right, I'm with the Idris.
All right, we've cleared the space of their fighters. Everyone get to the Idris.
They are respawning.
Redistributing power. Our shields.
You're firing on me, Idris.
Those are PDCs.
Yeah, okay.
That's why you don't want to stay close to the Idris within 2K.
Focusing our left side.
Ramming. Oh damn.
Focus their engines if you can.
I'm going to Aston.
Is any fighter available to come with Baston? I got a Connie here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Two more coming.
First of all, so if the power's fine right now, I would ask that you take the other remaining top turrets. It's just behind the bridge to the right.
I'm gonna just redistribute all the shields then. The power's fine. I was managing shield faces.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hopping on the forward turret. Got a Connie in your tail. What is the Idris's priority right now?
Getting close to the 890.
Oh, 890, roger. Okay.
To stay with the 890, don't shoot it.
Yeah, don't shoot at the 890.
Alright, Dub on cast when you call fighters. Just we'll meet on you on cast.
You guys ready to go or waiting?
No, we'll never know.
I'm gonna be a while because I need to reset spawn to by Genie.
You guys working on the Connie?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm working on the Connie.
Gotcha.
Keep eyes for more ships jumping in, because that should happen soon.
Loading missiles on the Connie.
Idris, if you can get closer to the Connie, I'll take you. You think he's down?
No, not yet.
Stop.
Yeah, we're a little out of range on the Idris. I think I'm hitting him a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's down. Connie down.
Alright, 3 more. Tomato, come up on me. We'll fly together.
Right.
Stay away from the Idrises. All right, good job, Fighting Wing. We cleared them. We cleared them out. The space is ours. Let's maintain it. Nerf, when you come.
Yep.
Nerf, when you come in. Can you stay about 5k out away from the Idris, and your group takes that. My group will stay closer to the Idris.
Copy. We'll stay 5k.
And don't chase them if you can. If you can avoid it.
I'll make priority target calls for my group.
Got it.
Is there time for me to land on the Idris and grab a snub? My ship's pretty toast.
It seems like this would be the perfect time to me.
I can manage it.
All right, I'm coming in.
But take some good screenshots while you do that.
All right, who's Vesta have with them? Just Dreamore?
Dreamore is behind you.
Roger that.
Let me know when you're about 2 clicks out, Tomato. I'll slow down and open the doors.
Roger that. You're on there with Stolen Word, Arity.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys. Okay.
If we want, let's take some pot shots at the enemy Idris.
I am 2 clicks out. I'm coming on the back.
You're going to need to vest them because they're all stuck in an ICU queue at the moment. All their
they're
fighters.
having respawn issues.
Coming in on the backside.
Yeah.
You can move if you need to.
Calibrated and aligned. Ready for your call.
Copy. I'm just getting my ship up right now.
Okay. That should work.
Stolen Idris pilot, could you give me a little bit up higher? I'm like just out of range of the Idris.
Stand by.
As soon as Tomato's on board, sure.
Stand by.
Shit, sorry. I didn't realize you were
Stand
boarding.
by. All right, you're good.
Thank you. I'm good. Yeah, it was just like a millimeter away from being able to hit him. It's very frustrating.
Ragnar, our PDCs are attacking you.
Thanks for that.
Trying to figure out.
Yes, one mic.
Stolen, I guess, open comm.
SC needs more immersive music. I do agree. It has plenty of music. It just doesn't get triggered correctly in the game.
They have 2,
like 3, 4 maybe.
Oh, I gotta go set my spawn. We'll set so we can respawn back on the Idris, and then I'm just gonna use all these Furies as my dogfighting ships.
Yeah, because if they don't have any fighters up at the moment.
Yeah, Ghost, I was just moving around. I was just like floating around and maneuvering my ship, and the Idris was moving. So when you're inside here, you're only subject to the physics of the inside of the Idris. Okay, we're gonna get up to the med bay, set our spawn, get back down here, and ask for a launch. Hopefully before all the other fighter pilots get back from the other team. Which way's the freaking front of the ship? Oh man, I really hope this wasn't this was a stupid idea. This is the back. God dang it. Should have just looked at the map. Should just been smart. Looked at the map. Now we're running a full kilometer along the ship.
An NPC, it'll be an unknown with the mark, but a player will always be the Dancy field thingy. The dot field.
PK, ETA?
I'm gonna be at least 5 or 10 minutes because I respawned at home Orson instead of Vagini.
Oh, there it is.
I'll let you know when I jump in there.
Left Gatlin's at your eye, switching to right.
And back down to the Furies we go.
All right.
Jesus, watching the two Idrises fight, it's like watching two.
Ragnar, we're engaging you again.
Tomato to Mihai.
Go for Mihai.
How are we looking for a possible fighter launch sometime in the next couple minutes?
You tell me when you're ready, and I give you a window.
Okay. I would say T minus 90 seconds.
Perfect.
Still
Let me know when you're in your seat,
The,
and I'll be ready to launch you.
The interest is right outside, so the PDC's gonna pick you up.
Yeah, I don't think they're spawning yet. They're having problems with base up.
They're having issues with being stuck in the respawn queue.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dangerous action.
I know.
We're like, we're in the wild, two Idrises, and they're mating dance.
Mihai, I'm ready to launch whenever you are.
I lost a turret gun.
Oh, turret's down?
Half.
I'm trying to open doors, but it's not letting me, so I think there were some open doors somewhere. Right.
They're opening.
Only one of my turrets is up.
I'm out.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Holy crap. This ship is fast.
I'm gonna jump out of the front turret and see if I can find one that's working. That crash broke one of them. Seems like.
Yeah, dub up, guys. Let's just hold here.
This is pointless.
I just hear Retaliator.
Hey, stand by. Someone say Retaliator?
I said, are you saying we should pull a Retaliator? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if you die, pull one, because this is just not getting us anywhere.
I'll go back and get the Eclipse.
No, wait till you die. Don't burn to death on this.
I can't fly back.
No, I'd rather keep
Better not, because we might need you here if they actually come back. They are going to come back together in one big group. So.
Gotcha.
Ow!
Like
Ow!
sumo wrestling with it. Both guys just slapping each other.
So yeah, let's
nice.
actually.
So who are we?
Let's get tighter together now, because if they do come back, they're coming back in a mass. So.
Copy. Nerf group, fold in on Bastion.
Yeah, no, don't come in on me. Just dance around the Idrises. Stay close to the Idrises fight, but not within their shooting distance. That way, we're at least 2 kilometers away from each other, so we all can engage the mass at once.
Orbiting enemy Idris at 5 minutes.
I think Bolton's getting bored because flying between the shots of the Idrises.
That was a good shot.
Hey, man,
890 feels like a fighter compared to these things. Like,
yeah, you can make a cap chip dance.
New target coming in. Guardian. Echo Quebec.
Missiles incoming, folks.
Let's engage.
Roger.
Yep,
Stay as a
primary
group,
target,
folks.
Echo Quebec.
Copy. Nerf will follow you in.
All right.
I don't have any power on the back turret guns.
He's navving.
Have we? Do we have the turret power off?
Negative.
Back gun's not working.
Alright, both ballistics are spent. Out.
I think I put all the pips in guns, so maybe that some guns are out.
Wingwin just crashed. I'm logging back in.
Splash.
Too bad there's nothing to load these.
All right, get back up together. Let's wait to mob the next guy that comes in.
What do you
Like
want
a
me
bunch
to
of
bring in?
bees
So you're getting shot at
swarming
by
around a
something?
mango.
Yeah, I see. I'm moving away.
A juicy mango.
Say again, was there a message for Bastard or myself?
No, I was getting shot at, and I pulled away from the Idrises.
Also asking what you want me to bring. Firebird or Harbinger?
Firebird for now. Those missiles are going to come in handy if they come in mass. And if you can, find an asteroid that's kind of away from the fight and kind of get glued to it so it masks your cross section. So we'll have you be our surprise missile turret.
Yeah, I'm just going to switch everything off when I get there.
Roger that.
3
Classic
missiles.
ambush mission.
Yeah, 3 missiles each should do it.
Yeah, it's not my first rodeo.
God, the Fury is so fast. It's crazy. Just changes direction as it pleases.
Yeah, in an asteroid field, the Fury is deadly because you can dance around an asteroid. Everyone else has to.
Yeah, a lot of the turrets are dead on the Idris. The back one's dead. The one in the front only has one gun.
I think all I have left is the belly.
I'm gonna. Is it cool if I go and jump in a stub at this point?
Bogey, Quebec, Lima, 9123.
If you don't have any turrets to man, then sure.
They're broken.
Just caught the last 2.
Okay, Charlie Echo. Oncast moving in with you. Looks like they're trying to group up about 3 clicks off.
I don't have Viz on it, so I'm following you.
Alright, Nurse moving in slow.
I'm in with you.
Tubby's on wing.
Alright, engage at 800 meters. Oh, it's just a hard. It's just soft head ship.
Oh.
It's.
We got it.
Good drill.
Mission accomplished.
Smoke that fool, dude.
All we did was, folks, just contribute to more pollution in space. Well done. You all
Hey,
should be
it's
ashamed of
salvage,
yourselves.
dude. We're looking out for the
Legitimate
industrial division.
salvage. Yeah.
All right, fighters, go ahead and maintain your 3 away from the dueling pit bulls that aren't doing any damage to each other.
Just a heads up,
Solid
they're still
weapons on
having
here.
respawn issues, so. With the exception of the occasional ship here and ship there, I don't think they're going to be coming in a group anytime quickly.
Where's the Idris?
All right, so who has not gotten the kill yet?
Gotten a kill or
Nerf,
got killed?
Nerf actually has not gotten a kill yet.
All right, so who else has not got a kill?
Ankus.
All right, Ankus, Nerf, the next one that comes in is all yours. Everyone else, I want you to stay back by Idris. So I want to get at least some action.
Oh, I'm not a killer. I'll
No, it's not. That's
cover
not about that. It's about the experience of it. So I want you to get experience on doing it. So
You have to be a
I've
killer.
experienced it many times before.
Oncast, Tomato, falling on the group. You're a little extended.
I am robbing another ship of some guns real quick.
Copy.
He's on side quest right now.
Tomato's gonna be all over the place because he could be filming too. So that's why I'm not calling him. I'm not reeling him in.
Slap me around every once in a while.
Cluster of 3.
Still on
Yeah,
the Idris.
perfect.
I have a
Perfect,
snap ready to deploy whenever you get a chance.
Can
Bastion, our
anybody,
PCs are tagging you.
Yep, I'm out of there.
can anybody remind me how do you unlock the slots on your ship?
Right Alt K.
Thank you. Does the Fury have size 3s by
Still
any
on the Idris.
chance?
Whenever you want to open the bay open, I'll fly out.
Or is this wishful thinking? Size 2s. Dang it.
I'm gonna launch
Could have
you
helped to
in
shut down.
5 seconds.
Roger.
Size 3s. I could have helped to shut down the Idris
A
shields.
new weapon loadout today. Not quite liking it.
Size 3s. Dang, this ship just has a bunch of size 3s.
I was
Oh.
very disappointed in the performance of the repeaters on the Hornet.
Careful,
Oh,
don't
I
worry,
love
get
the
the
doors,
PDCs on you.
Whose body is
Yeah,
this?
the doors are not opening though, but
I take your med pens. I take your
All right,
grenades.
I think we're starting to get complacent. Everyone, just make sure you keep things an eye out.
Yep. Keep your
I take your cruise. You give me drink. Ooh, a P8 enthusiast. Proud of you. I take your
Their
other med
bridge
pen.
is ballistics. I wonder how it looked.
Fury would be OP with size 3s. You're absolutely correct. It'd be crazy if the ship had size 3s. I would
Also,
love
don't
it.
forget to set your decoy limit higher than the
Where
default.
did-
In case they come back with Firebirds as well.
Yeah, I'm
Where
ready
the
for that.
freaking heck did my ship go? Oh, there it is.
How do you cycle that up again?
Depends on your key bindings.
Oh, anybody remember the default?
Sorry, I don't.
No.
That's all good. I'm looking for it right now. Appreciate you mentioning it.
Left scroll wheel on my Verpal, does that help?
Yeah, dude, do it for me really quick.
Did somebody just join this room?
I think Covalence.
Yeah, sorry, Covalence came back. I was just on the other server because I was just watching a video since Tyrus has got a video up.
Spy.
I am.
All right, returning to group. My mission was unsuccessful.
do I just scoop you up, Tomato?
No, I'm doing okay.
Did you die, Tomato?
No.
Okay.
He's trying to get himself some NDBs.
I wanted to help.
Oh wait, were you farming my Hornet?
Oh, was that yours?
That was my Hornet. I'm trying out the NDBs today, and it's
It's good for when you're up close and personal with them.
Yeah.
yeah. The problem is closing on someone that knows what they're doing.
Still better than the attrition.
And you murder always the NPCs with those things.
I'm just not satisfied with the reduced capacitor on the full CF build for extended engagements. So I was going to try something else. But
I absolutely love those things.
they're good. I just hate that it's only 47 per because your capacitor can run dry so fast.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah.
do bursts. I'd shoot them up. I can't. I can't wait for ballistics to mean something though. That's gonna be fun.
I mean, they don't have 70% damage reduction.
All right, let's bring it in again, except for our secret, super stealth ship.
All right, moving in within 2 of Bastion.
Yeah, if you guys want, take some pot shots at the Idris. I'll
He had
go
two
ahead and
belly
keep a
gunners.
watch out.
Oh my god, where is it? Holy crap, I thought I was about to crash into this. Oh, they're flying away. Yeah, they're putting distance.
They might be trying to group up.
I mean,
be
Mihai's
back.
putting distance.
No, they're just
No,
not
they're
following
closing.
the 890 like they're supposed to. So
Oh. Yikes, you
Our
gotta get
diversion
some
worked.
thruster
Looks like he's
damage
dead
going on.
stick. Nope, now he's flying it.
890's chasing out. Come on, guys, wait up for me. Come on.
that was a nice shot, Tomato, just now.
If you
The
can,
issue is
guys
that-
can, see if you can take out their PDCs by sub-targeting.
They don't even pop up for me. That's why I've been subbing their top left engine the entire fight.
Ah, got it. There is one, you can probably see it if you zoom in 100%. There is one PDC right on the bottom butt flap. It's different, dark little spot compared to the rest of the light gray.
890 jump trying to get slapped.
He's going for that asteroid.
No, they're
Well,
taking
the
shots at
890
the
may
Idris.
take pot at you because there are
Oh,
two
yeah, the
teams
Idris.
trying to capture.
He just
890
ran into
right
the
now.
asteroid.
No, he missed it.
Fighters, make sure you guys are make sure you guys are trying to stay within 3 clicks of Vastin if you can. We're getting a little spread out here.
I'm hanging out at 10k with the Firebird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're the exception.
Actually, if you can move to one of the asteroids over here by us, and do that again.
Yeah, I'm just sticking on the Idris right now because I haven't shot anybody yet.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Get to that asteroid.
I noticed Ragnar and some other guys that were stringing out of it.
You've got a Hornet incoming.
Hornet?
Twimmer, Hornet incoming towards you.
Ace, is that
on me?
Quebec
Heading
Quebec
toward.
W, QW, or ZQ? Yeah,
All
they're
right.
back. guys.
ZU.
ZU.
All right, everybody
Alright,
form up. That's a Connie.
Slow approach on ZU.
I got HC coming in. Connie.
2-0.
All right, folks.
Recommend primary target ZU.
I'm gonna focus that Connie. That's
Why
right.
is my
I got attrition.
Let's go.
I'm kind of built for it.
Let's do it. Go, Dub.
Going in.
Diving
Watch
ZU.
out, Nerf. The Connie's coming up on behind you.
Activate.
Joining you on the Hornet nerf.
All right,
I don't know if
Connie
it-
has gunners. Dub, we're gonna.
I don't know if it's still a bug, but a single missile can brick the Connie's power plant.
Let me know where that Connie is.
Me and Dub got it. Stay with if you're with Nerf, you guys stay together.
Phone's on it as well.
Good splash, guys.
Splash.
Go for hard death.
Hard death or soft death?
He's
Soft.
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 All right, keep him soft death for like another minute, and then hard death them.
Got one on you. Gonna help you.
Alright, everyone who's not on Connie, regroup on Nerf.
Lucas engaged.
Who's engaged?
Onkus, what do you have?
Hornet.
I'm helping
Connie's
you.
off dead.
I know.
All right.
They had gunners.
Moving into
Yes, they did.
targets.
All right, Dub, go ahead and go over to Dub. Stolen and I will take care of this one. I'm gonna go with the Nerf team.
No,
got
no.
All right, we're nuking the Connie. We'll head over.
Is that a horn? Is that a soft death Hornet? Or is that another target you're shooting at?
CCCM. Soft death.
Another target. Oh, never mind. It's dead.
Yeah, sorry. But
No, that's cool.
Okay. My target splashed. I'm trying to find you again.
You've got another incoming. WW Redeemer on Tomato.
All right, everybody on that Redeemer. Nuke it.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Nerf's taking fire.
Zulu.
You wrote. Oh, never mind. You already out of range.
Yeah, there's the Redeemer.
And he's dead.
I can't even find it yet.
He's on Nerf.
Ah, got him.
Watch your fire so you don't hit each other, guys.
I guess I'm very close. Soft death.
Soft death.
All right, give it 30 seconds and then kill it. Everyone else, Dub, stay on it and kill it. Everyone else, keep your eye out for the next coming in. They're gonna keep jumping in one at a time. I want you guys to mob them. Don't give them a chance to recover.
I'll keep an eye out. I'm 10k
Yeah,
out
BK,
anyway.
this is freaking brilliant. Thanks for the battlefield intel.
Rig Uncas down. You can call it an aviation incident.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, good Dub, nuke it.
Copy.
I got a target on stolen.
What is it?
Enemy. I'm not sure yet. I'm just booking it.
Looking for you.
Not seeing anything on your tail.
It's probably
Kusanagi, you like that pass by the asteroid by the 890? Just freaking skimmed it.
No, but it was going pretty fast. I just booked it. I think it was Idris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody are on the boss. Because you know they're going after him.
Gotta find him first.
I am out by a Ragnar.
Okay, circling on tomato.
Got a couple of unknowns around, but I think those might be
Yeah, if it's
asteroids.
If it's unknown with the marker, it's a asteroid. If it's a dot circle, a little circle cloud, that's a player.
Nerflake of Francis.
Nerf off comms, one mic.
All right. All right, everybody, don't get fall into complacency. Just keep looking around, looking for little dots move.
Incoming triangles.
Thank you very much. So cool. You only have 2 pips and guns, and you have 2 spare power to use. Hey! Put 1 on thrusters and 1 on guns. Thank you.
All right, who called out the incoming missiles?
I've got 5.
We don't even need them on the coolers. Why don't we add 2 more like that? Yeah. Let's go. I wasn't even thinking about freaking
everybody,
power
we're gonna be
management.
attacking, folks.
I love
first round,
that. To
Due
be
to
honest.
bugs, so I'm not going to call that a win. The other team got Star Citizen pretty hard.
Biggest boss.
Recognize it from the list of music from Artlist. You use Artlist too? Yeah, this is like my action music playlist from Artlist. I haven't added to it in a while though. Oof. Jeez.
That engagement.
That's it could have gone. It could have gone either way. So it could have gone either way.
What's up, Leonard?
Surprised
For
that
sure.
separated.
For sure. I just mean the one fair engagement that we had. is-
The 5 kills they got were in that first engagement, so they got they got more than half of us in that first one.
Yeah. We got
Well, we kind of jumped in one at a time.
Shoot.
Yeah.
All right, stay away from the Idris, even though
Into the
this has
Idris.
been called. I don't know what's going on with it.
It's 4 minutes, but you know.
All right. Anyway, good job calling out targets, calling out when you're in help. Good job not screaming missile, or help me. I sat on my nuts. It was nice.
I'll get that one
comms.
next time.
It was hard. It was hard to hold back. I'm trying to figure out. So what actually happened with our Idris's turrets? Because they were all fucked at the end.
Oh, they got
We rammed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got rammed.
Yeah, I know the ram. It was weird because the front one still had the guns visibly still there. It's fine. It just sucks.
Yeah.
All right, folks. When you're on the 890, when we're attacking, do not mess with any armor on the ground. That's the other team's armor, because there's no real place to store it.
Copy.
How do we only have 27 shots on the turrets?
You'll have to cycle your turret power.
All right.
Get into it, and then it should give you the upgrade.
Enjoyed the breakdown of the Banu a month or 2 ago? Hey, no problem, dude. I figured with Alien Month coming up,
We are gonna be
there'd be questions about it. Might as well do like a full-on dive into what the heck it is. A lot of people don't know about that ship. It's got quite the history. I love this ship, Eon. I didn't know I loved this ship, but I love this ship. It's a fun ship to fly. It's so freaking maneuverable. It's insane. Yeah, and then you get close to the Idris.
I would set your spawn point to the Idris fighters.
Yeah.
If I can get close to the damn thing. They're still fighting. Why are they still fighting?
Because it said in 4 minutes.
Oh, in 4 minutes. Oh, shoot. All right, my bad.
So technically it's done in 1 minute, but
All right, keep an eye for fighters still. They might jump in last minute.
also I don't know if Tomato's still filming. We get some good shots.
I wasn't anymore, no. Trying not to get shot at too much.
Ceasefire.
Ow. Oh, the PD sees that.
You don't.
Did someone say they brought ammo aboard the Idris?
Ah!
There is a big crate of ammo in the back. I don't know how much or what.
There are 2 8 SCU boxes in the hangar with the armor, weapons, that kind of stuff.
Mihai, can I get aboard the your nice little ship?
I'm trying to.
You might want to move a bit
Get away from those jerks. They keep shooting at it.
Where I am now should not be in range of PDCs.
You're
right next to
like right on top of them. So yeah, you are in range.
See the box of ammo. Don't see the box of armor.
Alright, they're not shooting at me anymore.
There's no armor on the Idris. That's just a call out for the 890.
Yeah, stop us here.
We're good.
Anyways, our guns are turned off, so our guns won't be shooting anything.
So I guess in this scenario, I am the prisoner.
Oh, we're
The
rescuing you.
We'll save you,
The
Daddy.
very, very important prisoner. You're not a very good spy though, Rig. I was expecting you to like pull out some fuses or something, you know, sabotage them. What spies would do.
Oh, it's Mazarov chest.
James Bond gameplay.
Yeah, I'm just switching off Firebird and jumping in VA.
I got a crime stat too. I'm a nod.
Yeah, I got a crime stat 3.
How did you manage that again?
Wow, you really kicked the puppy with that one, didn't you?
Ouch.
Are we trying to make fire?
I got a sore butt.
Oh, I am.
No.
That's at my spawn point, then I'll take it out.
Me too.
Big bet. We don't need him anymore though, right? Like,
Nah.
leave this thing in space. Cool.
But we still need to empty out the ship so Mihai doesn't have to deal with them. So
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta
for
clear out our
sure.
path.
I'm leaving mine just out in space somewhere then. Just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure
We know
we
the
didn't
mid
need
base
to
closest to the docking collars.
Alright, let me get my Hornet out of here then.
I do want the snubs out as well.
I can stick around afterwards too to help clear flight deck.
We can also turn off guns.
Aerospace. All systems online.
We didn't use any of these snubs.
Removing Hornet.
Anybody exiting? No. Okay.
I'm coming on.
Chalk.
I'm assisting with removing ships. I'm just gonna start removing the snubs closest to the front.
Yeah, he just did.
Good thinking.
We got like 8 more.
Yeah, everyone pull the snubs out so Mihai doesn't have to deal with them.
If you got a max lift,
oh.
lift it.
I can also just reclaim
Honestly,
this.
yeah. That would be fast.
You could go. I didn't realize you were in there.
It's alright, man.
Snibs.
Pull my fighter out.
Does anyone have
You
a
can leave
zero
him in, it
ground?
doesn't matter. I'll probably just claim it after the fight.
Oh, sure. We can.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
Makes it easy.
We just threw like half of them out with tractor beams.
Yeah, the Furies you can pull out. This is amazing.
Yep. This is great.
Really?
Kinda. It's you get them most of the way out.
Oh.
Oh, you
know what else is odd? There's wind inside this hangar. It's very breezy.
Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it?
From your
Anytime
engines,
a ship goes forward, the engines push everything back.
I had tacos and beans last night. Sorry.
There you go,
So
Leo.
Vastin, we're doing FPS right now?
Get out first.
Correct.
Yeah.
Where are we going for that? This Idris or the other?
The 890.
Yeah, standing.
890, okay. Should we get headed over there, or are we grouping up first?
They're rearming. They're switching armor to different color armors.
Okay.
Dyrus will give a heads up when it's ready.
Oh, it's a beautiful Archimedes. Hate to see it just tossed out in space like that.
A baby right there.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one took that one, because that thing's a demon.
Is it? Which one's the racing one?
Archimedes is really fun.
It's the.
I was
the
pretty
Fury.
excited to bring it in.
Is it? Oh, do you want the Fury, or what do you mean the racing one?
No, is it the Merlin, or like one of them's a fighter?
They're
and one of them's a
both. They're both considered racing.
Oh, okay.
The Archimedes is the the Fury MX is the top of the hill for racing, but the Merlin is the starter ship for everybody that learns and can put top times, and then the Archimedes is like the ones a lot of the top people use for Atmos stuff.
Nice.
All right, let me go get the ship out of here.
Full attrition F8. Oh, this is I like checked out for PvE.
Oh no, I heard that.
How?
Tomato's about to get squished.
Yeah, he is.
Squish me, Idris.
Is it just me, or is the F8 missing its landing gear?
It's there now.
there.
I saw it as well. The doors were with no gear.
Nerf's
That was
back.
scary.
Sorry about that, guys. What are we at right now? Loading the hangar.
We're just getting ready. Armor, weapons, whatever you need really quick. Actually, there's no armor highlight, but
Just ammo.
All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get caught up on what the heck's going on outside. Apparently, somebody's got like a gun or something. What'd I miss? Nothing. No problem. How's everybody doing today, chat? It's been a chill Saturday here. Like, excuse me, except for people shooting bullets outside, apparently.
I told him anyone that ate 2 pickles got a prize. Locke found him, started eating him, and I decided, no, we're about to fight the worm. Better not take him over like that. So I think Nerf ate one, and he was on the ground drunk for like a half hour.
So you made somebody eat pickles and you didn't reward them?
Well, I didn't have the script on me. Next time I see him, he's gonna get the.
Do we have time for a bio break?
Depends on the bio.
Quick one.
Yeah, fine, dude. Stolen Avastin, how are we handling respawns when we board?
Let me ask. That's a good question.
Maverick, you're 15 minutes to try and respawn into the game?
Yeah, I'd be down to be a third-party cameraman if that's allowed.
What's up with that?
Not third-party, just weaponless.
All right, so Tyrus said that it's you respawn on the Idris and you just keep going until we claim the bridge.
Awesome. Are they going to be camping like the docking ports? Like, do we have a specific access?
We don't know. We don't know what they're gonna do. It's Mihai's come up with a game plan for us to enter, so that they could be anywhere.
Cool.
They could be in that closet.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so many people, so I guess my mindset is like, if this was a bigger group, that could be a problem, right?
Knowing Rig, he's probably just in the pool.
They could be in shields, man. We need.
They could be in the spawn.
Half your team had it happen? Oh, dude, yeah, that's right. You guys are having trouble with respawns. It's funny when we do an event like this because so many of the people who are normally in chat are in the event. So you come back in after the event and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. You were playing. I got freaking hiccups, man.
I think that was Frenchie's idea somewhere.
I've
sure that
done
wasn't
that to fortify ships.
You sure that wasn't a loot run where we just happen to have want to see boxes for loot and say fuck it, use it as shields?
No, it was easily like a year or two ago, and I think the plan was like Ursus were supposed to assault a fixed position or something like that, and then we ended up setting up a bunch of shield walls with loot or with 2 SCU containers.
Yeah, that's a Frenchie event. That's what it sounds
that's
like.
a Frenchie event. It is.
I miss those events. God.
I will say putting 4 SCU crates in hallways of ships makes great sandbags. Talking from experience.
Yeah, we had to
Prism's such a cool shotgun, guys. I love this
Xenothreat
gun.
They just take over. Xenothreat had boxes like all over the place, all over the hangars.
Because we did it in the Polaris. Whenever we did the boarding the Polaris event in here, we used the 4 SCU crates in the hallways. Whenever we were boarding and defending.
Need me to take the ship off the hangar?
Yeah, I think they're trying to clear the hangar.
Are you guys EVAing over?
Or we're waiting for the call.
I think we're gonna move the Idris a bit closer because we're almost 2k out from the 890.
I say, when am I getting over on the others?
Honestly, the overheat skin sort of texture doesn't look that great to me, but I like the gun itself. I like the design. I like how it fires. I like the sounds.
Boarding, and I can email it to whoever I need to email it to.
We should take this nurse and just throw it on top of the 890.
I'm gonna have a tough time deciding what sounds better, this or the Pulse? The LH86 sounds amazing, but the Pulse also sounds amazing. Luckily, you can fit 2 pistols in a backpack. Dude, these thrusters are messed up.
Day off. If you're allowed to do that.
That's Mihai's call. He's in charge of the gig.
And I'm back. Sorry, I had to take 2 minutes to feed the cat because it was getting crazy here.
If everyone's not aware, if you power off the life support, the respawn no longer works.
Have you tested that? Is that the case?
That was before the latest patch. I haven't tested it since the patch.
The objective is to take the bridge of the 890. Anything else?
Yeah, this.
Or is it to like exfil rig and take him back to our ship?
Alright, cameraman headed over to the 890.
You remember, Vastin?
It's taking
Honestly, I
the
don't.
bridge.
Let's ask.
Take it out the bridge, yeah. So once we're there, I mean, that's already won, so it's not like...
Hey, Debbie, really quick. Does the other team know that someone is coming over? That Parzival's going over? Has that all been approved?
No?
No one said anything.
Okay. So, Parz, I wouldn't go over yet, because if we start sending people over, I don't want people to freak out, get upset that we're trying to change
Gotcha.
hands.
I really do hope we see something like a Needler someday. Is that too much to ask? Am I too Halo obsessed? Have I gone too far at this point? Nobody else has built a weapon in a video game that is as satisfying to use as the Needler. And I'm like, I really want people to try, you know? Some folks really hate guns like this in games. I love seeing the creative guns. Insomniac has always had the just most interesting gun designs. But still, nobody has matched the Needler. And I want to see it happen. I want to see some proper, weird alien weaponry in this game. Someday. I bet the Jean have such weird things going on. Little, like, blurbs. You know? Things. Painful blurbs. Destiny 2 has some amazing guns. Do they have like good effects on those guns? It's got to be a good death. The thing that was satisfying about the Needler was how you would know just the perfect amount of needles to fill somebody up with to watch them explode in that pink mist. Pink Mist, name of your memoir. Oh, we're moving. Why does this man have a railgun? Got some good guns in this group. Designs, not much unique function. Dude, this looks like we're about to do the, what is the scene from Halo Onyx? Ghosts of Onyx? When the 3 Spartans jump across to the spaceship, Sam, Kelly, and Master Chief. I think this is where Sam dies. Sad. All right, away we go. Whee! Bro spoiled it. Done for. Alright, this has been very calming and peaceful EVA sequence. Over to this 890 jump. We're actually here to fight. Can we get some proper fighting music going on?
It looked like the elevator's down.
The elevator's down, hatch. Everything's open. Except for this hatch at the bottom. Still in the basement, there is a hatch that's closed up here. Maybe we can use this one.
Okay, I've got visual on defenders in the captain's quarters. On 3rd floor.
Did you want me in a? You want me to move to a fighter to take care of that guy? I already have a crime stat already, so. Well, actually, no. Who has crime stat 3? Maybe put them in a fighter.
Well, there's nobody. I mean, they're not messing with us.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, once we're on the 890, we should be fine. Okay. So how do you want to do this, Mihai?
Can I take? Can I take?
To be honest, I think
your
your airlocks are safe.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, can I take a small team and just do an airlock, see how that goes?
Yep. PKW is on the opposite airlock from
Yeah, I'll go to W.
PK.
Can I get? Yeah, okay. We'll do the 3 of us, see how that goes. Yeah.
Copy.
You know what? Let me call up the elevator at the same time, so that's a distraction for them at least.
Can you?
Give me a second.
There is people in the lounge in the back. I'm seeing them.
Yeah. Captain's quarters is occupied. 3rd
Stop.
floor, multiple guys at the top.
Who is?
We have one guy
there's some-
sitting here.
Yeah. Who's this?
Oh, it's
Stolen.
like you're glitching through the door here.
Still in the reg.
That could be the bounty hunter.
Should we take him out, or what's up?
GII rules are different. We're not supposed to
If he's red on you, you should kill him.
Yeah, he's an EVA. That's the thing. Yeah, W open.
Unmarked player?
Yes.
Yep.
Bounty hunter.
No, door will not open. I'm gonna search.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, copy.
I have grenade ready. Go.
Yeah, same here. You throw right out, throw left.
I wish I brought more ammo. Okay. Let's look the door.
Frag out, frag out. Dub get low.
Yep, low.
I hit somebody, at least. There's
second.
somebody behind the door. Behind the door.
Okay. Stand
This
ready.
is gonna be a freaking choke point. I'm
Same
crime
same
free
thing.
now.
Same thing again.
Yep. Ready? Reaching. Door's going.
Frank's out.
Snack back.
Door takes time.
Reaching. Alright, I've got glitching hallway.
We're good to RT
We're in.
on the other side. Left side is clear.
We're in airlocks. Team of 5.
Okay. Top of the stairs, I got somebody half in the wall on left side getting ready to open door.
I think I've got another person on the right.
PK, take that corner. I'm gonna pop this door. You guys get the shot. I'll drop back. Ready?
Vastin's looking down on you guys. There's no one on the top tier.
Go.
Don't walk in front of me. People fucking
Comms, don't cussing.
W's down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Incapped. Incapped.
Down the hallway here.
Yeah, Ragnar, don't walk in front of people, please.
Yeah, guys, we're not breaching. He's popping the door so we can shoot. We have multiple contact. Yeah, they're rezzing right now. We got like 3-4 contact on lower
Ground floor
and
left
rear.
side. Ground floor center.
Yeah.
Ground
Try
floor
triggering
right as
it.
well.
Okay. Copy.
Prepping grenade.
Okay, I've got a grenade ready. I'm throwing one for the back right. I'll go down again. Going up in 3, 2, 1.
Fast. Do we have another way in yet?
Bed frag.
Oh god.
Desync.
No, there's no other way in.
Oh.
Awesome. Love that for us.
So those of us who are still under
You think you're
coming
up
up
here?
through your breach?
Yeah, no, fine.
Desync.
I
just shot somebody.
Horrible
Lot of
distance,
DC.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. W's down in the airlock. It just crashed.
That was me by accident. I pulled my medical tool out and my gun popped in.
Guys, try to not all go in the airlocks. Try to go find another way. This was never intended to be the main breaching point into the ship. We're all stacking up on one door. This is never going to work like this.
Leo.
Any other way on this ship?
And Baskin of Chaos. 4 of us gonna go try and find another way.
So people have been shooting the bottom door, but it's not coming up, and the elevator
Yeah.
down below won't go up. So there, I don't think there is another way in.
Is the hangar open?
We can take a look at the hangar.
Or did they close it back up?
Nah, hangar's closed.
Stolen Vastin. I just killed an unmarked out here. I think it was the bounty.
Good job.
Hey,
Go
W, we
low.
can try something.
Yeah.
Elevator?
Yeah, do you want to hit it?
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
They're watching us, but see what happens.
Yeah, the elevator from down below won't work. It's stuck down position.
It's not working.
Oh no, try it from your side, but from below it won't work.
Oh, hi, Rick. I'm not getting the. Oh, there we go.
It's on the top tier.
Exit ship. Oh, that's nothing. We can.
Avocado, we're trying to do the FPS segment, but it's hard to get into the 890 jump, dude.
He's down. One down. This might be. Do we have a grenade?
I do.
There's one right above you.
Desync. This door is desyncing hard.
Yeah.
Pop the door.
So yeah. Okay.
Grenade away.
Good night.
I'm
Maybe I
lagging
can,
super
like,
hard.
Glitch through this glass up
Hit him
here.
back
and just
back right.
fall
Grenade again.
in.
Watch out,
One
door.
up high.
Door.
There's enemy right hand stairs.
Nerf's down.
He gets down.
You guys know when I'm tractor meeting you.
Tape raft. Like, force this door.
Oh, both hangar and downward cargo aren't working, are they?
No, we tried opening up. They won't open.
So do we just need to breach this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We might just need a bum rush, folks.
Okay. Well, good knowing you.
Watch the left side. Go, 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 go.
Go, bum rush it.
That
What?
one down, right side.
We're not even all up there.
Just right side, third floor, top of the stairs still.
Oh,
Left
God
side,
damn it.
second floor.
Guys, don't worry about medical. Just win the fight.
Stolen. Contact down. I'm down up top.
Alright, let's
Middle
see.
port.
Rig, red
Push.
Yeah, airlock.
Last person airlock, and you start resing people so we have backup.
Still in word. If you come up, they're gonna be right on you.
I already ran inside. Thank you.
Left. If you can track me up top.
The res. He came with you.
They're coming in from the back, folks.
Can you get Spanky up?
They're coming from the back.
Nerf is hard dead.
Got it.
Shit.
I'm soft dead in the.
You fell through the fucking floor, Nerf. I was tractor beaming you.
That's cool. Just keep calm, steer.
So they got the Duncan colors. Yep.
Right, so everybody watch every entrance then.
We're gonna need to start finding guards. So. And I'm seeing.
Can I take a squad down to the lower floor?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm at the pool elevator. Anybody who wants to come down?
Tomato, I'm gonna breach one of the engineering elevators. Go at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, watch behind you. Already watch behind his back. So
Stacked up here. Hop in. All right, we're headed down.
okay, they're glitching.
Yeah, there's a guy glitched in the wall. They're shooting people.
I'll get you in all your glory, Tomato.
Tomato with you.
Got you.
I'm taking
The
the
hangar.
screenshots of him.
Med bay. Gotcha.
Hey, whoever's glitched to the wall.
Oh,
you need to stop.
Jesus.
Can't be shot.
Alright, we got heavy weapons in play.
He hit me with a railgun. I'm dead.
Monkey is still up, left stairs. Or sorry, I'm incapacitated. Why are we using railguns?
Tomato, your full kill.
I am hard dead.
Hey, can you?
Well, there's my contribution. Step out from behind the wall, railgun. At least I actually respawned. All right, let's see if we can give it one more life. Oh, what the? Just gonna hop out the airlock and EVA back over there. No point in going through the whole dance. Song and dance. Dance and song. You were at work early this morning, had a nap, don't know what year it is. How was the nap, dude? Sounds like a good one. Hey, Sakul, by the way, thanks for being a member on YouTube 2 months. Appreciate you.
Yeah, then just count who's up at the moment.
Is anybody still alive?
I'm seeing a lot of bodies moving.
Alright, the stairwell down to the med bay, don't take it. They're all right there in that
Tomato is alive and back on deck.
There's somebody camping, but there's a lone person camping.
Who's this unmarked?
Above the entrance, on the balcony.
When Mark is killed. When Mark is killed.
All right, moving into the atrium. We have the top floor.
Almost top floor.
Okay, you guys are all down up there, I see.
Yep.
You have any grenades? Oh, came back down, watch it. Jesus.
Yeah, they just called it down. They're sending one up to the elevator.
Dang, I just got a crime stat.
If you saw a grenade, get a crime stat.
Sorry.
Damn, came up from the elevator behind us.
Yep, cool elevator is sending guys up, and engineering elevator sending up.
I got the engineering elevator.
It's down.
If Nerfmax misses, we're gonna end up
Wind's down again.
Can't get up there.
If you have Crampstead too, I had one. I ended up back to the edges.
I
Okay.
have a 4.
Guys, comms for a second. Who is still up right now?
Tomato.
Marcus.
Okay, are you in lobby down?
Yes, we're in the atrium.
I'm about to
Okay.
enter.
Push the stairs. There's one guy up there. That's it.
All right,
One guy, yeah.
let's push the stairs. I'm gonna go up and go right. Take him as he
I think
tracks
he just
me.
res-
They're shooting at you.
Yeah, if you rest me there, he's just gonna start shooting me again. You need to track me away from there.
Rig, you're up. Oh crap.
Got one in the bedroom over here.
You're up, Rig. All right, get those guys out.
There's the guy in this door right behind you, Rig. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
I'm right on the opposite side if you want someone to raise
Guy
me.
in here.
PK is still down.
There's use a res top floor.
Okay, hey,
Yeah, it should be
is
next to him too.
Parzival, can you grab? Oh, I'm coming.
Thank you, Tomato.
Somebody come. Oh no, that's one of ours.
Left side, is the enter in this door?
He's clear.
Oh, dead.
Multiple enemies in the walls.
Cockpit's clear.
This room's clear.
Good job.
So back
top
quarters
floor's
is
clear.
clear.
Okay. Copy.
Down right there. Yeah, he's down.
All right, top floor's ours.
Definitely cycling down below.
There's some issues with doors that are not opening on the 890 at the moment.
We've got top floor secured.
All right, y'all. I think we took this over. I think we're pretty much secure, except for these doors that won't open.
Is one of the objectives not to defend Rig?
No, it's the fight. It's the fight tires.
Folks, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream for the day. I'm tired. I think everybody's pretty tired. Avocado, same thing tomorrow as well. Well, get your naps in, dude. Get your sleep. Waiting for somebody in the group to just start screaming for a medic. Medic! Yeah, this crime stat's gonna make me real happy. Wait, are we still? What's going on? Oh! Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. They're coming back.
Top floor is completely secure, right? Are they behind us?
Top floor is all secure, yeah.
Are you able to
I'm
open
going
hangar
down to
doors?
help Tomato because he's engaged.
Frag out.
Down behind Tomato.
I got
Tomato, watch
I got payback.
You got one left. Tomato, I'm gonna push. Follow me up, because I'll take the bullets. Pushing.
Then
I
I
got you,
suggest we
Buzzbait.
try
Got
to
him.
take. Can we try to take Med Bay right now? If we can.
It's
possible.
already but an organized push probably do it.
Okay. So let's do that then. Because I'm at the
Can I get
moment I'm at all tier 3. Everything is tier 3 for me
What's up,
at the
Tomato?
moment.
Can I get a heal, please?
Second.
Oh, it's a lot of drugs. Thank you.
You don't all have to heal him if he asks for it, guys. He might be the boss, but
like extra drugs. All right.
Yeah.
You can take every elevator down, huh?
Yep.
Got only one guy watching pool elevator right now. Actually, nobody watching.
Fine.
Were
Okay, take
able-
it down then.
Were we able to open the hangar doors?
Roger. Loading up in pool elevator.
Multiple enemies down the elevator.
Expect heavy
Okay.
guard from
Alright.
left side hallway.
Headed down to the kitchen, actually. Pool elevator's the other side.
Don't do
heads
that.
up.
They're down there watching you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
no, I'm not
covering
going
that,
in
that whole exit. Crossfire.
They're-
Yeah, I'm not going there.
They're watching the stairs, ladders down to engineering.
Yeah, they
So
got the
don't take
kitchen.
those.
Kitchen is covered.
One back on pool elevator, two back on pool elevator, but moving.
Let's have Anchis, myself, Rig, and Gwen. Let's watch this corridor while everyone else goes down. So we need to watch our back.
Yeah, I'm not done yet, but I do have to get going here in a bit. It's getting late.
All right, they're coming.
Incoming.
Dang, they've got this covered.
Parody,
though.
watch for the elevator behind you because it could be coming from up the elevator.
Okay, frag out.
I took a few down from the elevator. There are 4 of them camped in front of the ladder that PK went down.
All right, let's go. Oh,
Pool elevator is.
Stolen just got taken out. Watch out.
Yeah,
for
I'm
the,
trying.
wait a second. Oh, thank God. Thought I was gonna go back to prison. That PDC laser though is just non-stop. Constant gunfire. There we go. I'm glad. I mean, they respond me here even with the crime stat. Did it remove my crime stat? How'd that happen? All right, y'all. I do think I'm going to call it, though, here for myself. The event is going to keep going on. But I need to go get some freaking dinner. I haven't eaten it. It's almost coming up on 10 o'clock. Cheers, though. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed this Saturday stream. A little look into some org gameplay. Thanks to the folks who put this one together. This is one of our big ones. Fleet battles. Probably, I think there were 40 people or so in this one. So fairly good turnout. We'll have more org gameplay going on every Saturday from now on with a stream like this. And once we're back in America, obviously, the timing will be a little bit better. Unfortunately, these don't line up as well with my stream time when we're over here. But my goal on Saturdays is to give you a look at what some org gameplay looks like. We'll be back on Monday, though, to chat and probably play the game because there's not that much to talk about right now. But I hope you got something out of this one. All right. That's what I thought. Mr. Astropub is online. Love to see groups getting together. Big jump from where we were a few years ago. There really is. It really is. This has gotten so much better. I'm gonna pop you on over to the Astropub. Drop in with the Toes gang, everybody. Let them know we said hello. Tell them where you came from. Give them a hi. And a little pat on the head from me. And make sure he knows Reclaimer or the Redeemer is best. YouTube, let me see if I can pop you guys on over there too, so you don't feel left out. Y'all have been so good to us today. Redirect. to the Astropub, but that's just going to be the podcast. Oh, well, either way, it's somewhere to go. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you. Treat yourselves well. Have a good day. Eat something you love. Do something you love. Treat yourselves like the champions you are. You're good people. You deserve good things. I will see you all on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Sunday. All the things. Bye-bye, everybody.